for trouble and make that double.
I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smash down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I'll be the greatest master you ever seen. Putting the smack down with my Pokemon, I mean. You choose you, I choose me. Now let's see who the winner gon' be. You bring out Swerve, now that's a start. I bring out Pikachu, known to give you a spark. Now who's next? I break out the Pokédex. Let loose my champ and watch him flex. Hitmonchan with the special punch. Put all others out to lunch. Hitmon lead, skill so quick. Knock him out with the high jump kick. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. Round 2, what you gon' do? My psychic Pokemon have you scared to choose? Abracadabra, alakazam. This ain't no magic trick, you better scram. Gengar with his dark mind, meditate with Jinx and mine. Fire Pokemon now, that's the worst. Charizard's 5-spin, it really hurts. Flamethrower, like by many. If you grasp Pokemon, ain't like by any. Venusaur, Solar Beam, D-Drills, Poison Sting, Pincers, Guillotine, get thrashed by Nidoking. I put the smash down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon
and make that
Pokemon combat. Pikachu,
I choose you.
Raichu,
I choose you.
Squirtle,
I choose you.
War Turtle,
I choose you.
Mew,
I choose you.
Mewtwo,
I choose you.
Dugong,
I choose you.
Vaporeon,
I choose you.
Goldeen,
I choose you.
Seeking,
I choose you.
Bulbasaur,
I choose you.
Ivysaur,
I choose you.
Venusaur,
I choose you.
Charizard,
I choose you.
Jigglypuff,
I choose you.
Wigglytuff,
I choose you.
Dratini,
For I trouble choose you. and
Very.
make that double. I choose you.
Pidgey,
For trouble I choose you. And
Pidgeot.
make that double. I choose you.
Porygon,
For trouble. I choose you. And
Genghis
make that
Khan.
double. I choose you.
Blastoise,
For trouble. I choose you. And make
Gyarados.
that double. I choose you.
Psyduck,
For trouble. I choose you. And make
Golduck.
that double. I choose you.
Weedle,
For trouble. I choose you. And make
Beedrill.
that double. I choose you.
Nidoking,
For trouble. I choose you. And make
Nidoqueen.
that double.
Hello everybody, welcome and happy Thursday. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's the last stream of the week, and oh my god, dude, these streams are gonna take a while, I realize. Sitting down and playing Gen 1, I'm realizing it takes about a week to finish Gen 1. Hopefully. It's gonna be a weird stream tonight. It's a weird part of our journey today. Hi Rion, hi everybody. Rune, who got to be today's best person. Otherwise, hello to Rion and Paya and Maple and Slugwave and Maddie and Pikadoodles and Subverse. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you guys. So tonight's stream, is gonna be very unusual. Think of the 3 stream stakes, Pikadoodles. I know you're coming in from Prism's community because stakes, and I love that. I'm gonna steal that now. We're gonna throw them in a reel. That's true. That's so true. You gotta like print that out and put that on your like, I don't know, your wall or something, Rion. Room service is real. Room service is so real. But no, so the plan for today, if you guys don't know, if you're just joining me today for the first time in this whole crazy thing that I'm doing right now, so we are raising money for a popo, which is a word that comes from many words in Dutch. The Dutch phrase translates to, I forget what it translates to, but they train rats to sniff out landmines and tuberculosis to make the world a safer place. And I was like, well, they're training rats. And in Pokemon, you train rats, you train Pikachu. So why don't I catch every single Pokemon that exists to raise money for a Popo? I actually have, so I'm keeping things light on the incentives for this entire thing.
Hi.
But hi, welcome in. Hi, Sibo. Darkinium Z. Wow, you guys are getting some crazy ones. But yeah, so I was like, why don't I? So I'm keeping things light on the incentives for this to keep myself sane. But I will slowly expand them, and it will say today we have a brand new incentive where for $50 I will sing for you. For a donation of $50, I will sing for you. I will stop what I'm doing. Well, maybe we'll do it at the same time as what I'm doing. But I will pull up the instrumental version of the poker rap, and I will recite the poker rap. Because I know Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poly. I know the whole thing. So $50 and I'll make an ass of myself. That's a new incentive for today. Other than that, we do have 5 more Mario Paint raffles sitting on the bar below. You can see those little dots on the bar. So we've already crushed in 2 days. We crushed our initial goal of $500. Listen, I know there's a lot going on. I kind of went into this not expecting a whole lot of donations, just because I know, well, one, we just had our Seabass donathon where you guys gave me all of your money. Seabass, all of your money. I know Offkai is coming up, and I know a lot of this community is looking to go to Offkai. I would love for you guys to not jeopardize your Offkai attendance standing for a Popo. As much as I love a Popo, I want to see what Offkai. So I will be there at Offkai, by the way. More news on that to come. But I don't want you to risk that. So don't give me so much money you can go to Offkai. So I didn't expect too much. But we've already passed our first goal in 2 days, which is ridiculous. So you'll see there are 5 more dots on the bar below, and each time we pass a dot, I will raffle off another Mario Paint raffle doodle from yours truly. I realized yesterday we gave away 4 of them, actually 5 of them. We gave away 4 at the beginning and the last one at the end, and I realized I did not specify to the first 4 that I was doing Pokemon themed doodles, and they didn't ask for Pokemon themed doodles because I didn't tell them. And you know what? They're gonna get what they asked for, and it's not Pokemon themed. But from here on out, they are Pokemon themed Mario Paint doodles. So if you want to, it could be anything Pokemon themed. It could be Charizard, it could be Team Rocket, it could be a potion, it could be room service, it could be Darkinium Z, whatever you want. I could draw it. So again, every $100 we raise, we will do another raffle. Make sense? IQ, hi, hello. I'm everybody knows the national anthem. Please rise for the national anthem. Porygon Z, I love Porygon Z. I love
Bless
Porygon
Matty
Z.
Gearex for Blanc, for they have sinned. Their message of confession is forgive
There's
me,
nothing
Blanc,
sacrilegious about
who
lurking.
art in heaven,
There's
for I
nothing
have
sacrilegious
sinned.
about lurking. No.
I will be lurking,
No.
which I know is sacrilegious. I will be exiling
No,
myself
there's
soon.
nothing sacrilegious about. You can lurk. We love lurkers. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to ask for forgiveness for that. Thank you for the lurk, Maddie. It's good to see you. It was good to have you pop in anyway. In spite of the sacrilege that you're committing. No, that's fine. We love lurkers here. Thank you. Shout out to all the lurkers who are listening right now. You don't have to out yourself, but I know you're listening because that's what lurkers do, and I appreciate you. Also, if if the music's loud or anything, let me know. Syrups! Hi, Syrups. Not to out you or anything, but thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. All right, on that note, not a whole lot to talk about. Let's see. Summer Game Fest tomorrow. I have no expectations for it. It's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. I believe, I don't know, Mana, if you're in chat right now, but my mod, Manitoestrial, I believe they are planning to host a little get-together in the Discord where we can all watch the Summer Games Fest together. So if you're interested in hanging out with us and watching that as a family, as a group, there's the Discord link. That should be around tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not the biggest fan of like AAA games these days, and so we'll see what they have for me. Hoping for some good surprises. Avocado, hi Cat, welcome in. It's good to see you. Friend Ball, that's a really good word. Friend Ball. Arboliva, really good Pokemon. Chilanberry. I don't know what that does. You know, in Gen 2, the berries were nice and simple. They were all like paralyzed Cure Berry. And I was like, oh, cool. I know what that does. And now they gave him names. I think Lepa Berry restores PP. Choice Specs. Yeah, if you are lurking and you want to pop in and grab your word of the day, don't forget to do that. But anyway, yeah, no, the Summer Game Fest happening tomorrow. Other than that, not much to talk about. Why don't we just go into the game? We have a lot to do today. We've got a lot of ground to cover on these streams. So what's the plan for today? We are at 126 out of 151 Pokemon. We already have Mew also. So what I'm doing right now is I've loaded up my red version save, and I think the last remaining Pokemon that we can catch in this save file are Articuno, Moltres, and Mewtwo. And so my plan for now, we're gonna go get Articuno. And to do that, we will need, I believe, sir. Oh, I should bring the escape rope actually to get out of there. We have one. Let's make more than one before we go. Let's make many. Let's make infinity escape ropes. Appreciate Twitch telling me to join Blanc stream for a 3 streak on Blanc stream. You can get a streak. Do streaks work on you guys? Do you guys enjoy the Twitch streaks? I like. I'm so torn on that. Thank you for the hair clips. I'm so torn on the streaks because like, I don't know, they're fun, but I don't like being like, it's like, oh, if you don't watch all of your friends' streams all the time, you suck. You have failed. And I'm like, wait, no, I don't. I love my friends. Just because I had to go to work doesn't mean I don't love my friends. I was so sad when I lost my Star Prism streak a while ago. It's coming back up. It's recovering. But I lost my Star Prism streak, and that made me so sad. That made me so. I was like, wait. You can stream at 3 for Pokemon streams. IQ, thank you for the streak. Yeah, we'll be doing Pokemon streams all month. So, if I don't cancel any streams, then that'll eventually grow to 12, right? Streak's kind of iffy if the stream was down for even a second because it resets today's streak. Really? Thankfully, my internet's been pretty. Ooh, I should get a faster Pokemon on the lead. Thankfully my internet's pretty solid, so we shouldn't run into that, but that is really annoying. That is really stupid. Hi. I hate that. Marie, hello. I think I should add that to the command slug. That's a good, it should be Dex check. But Dex count is a very reasonable way to invoke that. Let me add that later. There we go. 126 out of 10,025. So again, the plan for today is I'm gonna pull up a map actually of the Seafoam Islands because I don't really know the Seafoam Islands. I always skip them. So the game intends for you to go through the Seafoam Islands in order to go from Fuchsia City into Cinnabar Island, but you can bypass it entirely by going to Pallet Town and just going south. Because like, fuck that dungeon. You know, why go through an entire dungeon if you don't have to? And so I never did. But now I gotta get Articuno, and I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to get there. So, joke's on me. All right, here's the entry point. We have plenty of escape ropes. We just kind of, oh, I should have brought repels. That would have been nice. Because we have every Pokemon other than Articuno that can be found in here. Every Pokemon other than Articuno we already have. Go down here. Maybe? Slow. Oh, wild Slowbros. Danger, fast current. Yeah, I experienced that. Boulders might change the flow of water. Right, so we have to push boulders down the hole. Shanala! Hi, Shanala! Welcome in, guys. It's so good to see you guys. Ow. Ow. I need to find some boulders. Oh, there, I found some boulders.
No pronoun time.
Oh, fuck! Thank you for reminding me. I never added that. I never added. Marie gave me an audio file, and I never gave it. You know what? No pronoun time means I can just simply not talk. All right, no pronoun time. Begin now. 5-minute no pronoun. What? No pronoun time means cannot use my Pokemon pronouns. Oh, I have to. Fuck. Blanc has to use facts and logic to overcome. Ooh, this way. Puzzle solve. Good at puzzle solve. Unless not good at puzzle solve. Hard puzzle for children. Hard puzzle for children and Blanc. This fucking guy. Fuck. Blanc. Wednesday into Thursday. Very busy. Wednesday into Thursday. Nuts. Blanc's work all day Wednesday. Blanc stream. Blanc work all day Thursday. Blanc stream. Matt, hi. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Indeed. So many Pokemon, so little time. Why is pronoun difficult today? Also, effects text. Hi, just saw you come in. Just saw effects text come in. God, pronouns difficult. Did not expect pronouns because no Kep yet. Haven't seen Kep. Tell if going deaf at ripe age 96 or if Mario command was shot dead. No, Mario work. Blanc here, Mario. Chat not here, Mario. Chat here, Mario. Blanc here, Mario. If broken, tell Blanc.
Do the Mario.
Haven't heard Blanc here, Mario. What? What plays Mario? Chat here this?
Welcome.
Chat here that? Uh-oh. That Blanc here.
Chat hear me.
Chat here Wugless, yes. Chat here Bokum? Chat no here Mario? Uh-oh. Blanc can hear? Hold, please. It works the same way as Bokum. No reason should not be heard. No one hear Mario? Chat here kickball? Chat here kickball redeem? Mario screams literally Blanc hear Mario in head. Chat here kickball? Test everything, please. Let Blanc know what don't work.
It's all in Blanc head.
Mario's real, damn it! I know Mario's real. I know Mario's real. I know.
Ronto Bert.
Mario real. Blanc knows it. Why chat make Blanc sound crazy? No pronoun Mario in head. Why chat do
Mario
this
is on my stream, sorry.
Matt streaming? More like a stream of piss.
Wow.
But here Wugless? Here Bokum, right?
Welcome.
Can hear you can do it? Can hear you can do it? Yes? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, try now. Try now. Mario lives. Mario back from
Kill
the
Mario
dead.
like Matt kill Kojima.
Mario back from dead. Articuno. Articuno nickname? Chat nickname Articuno?
Mario is the new savior of world.
Mario work now. Mario audio device routed incorrectly. Nickname no pronoun or no pronoun? Mario, good name. Mario. Next Pokemon? Moltres.
Super
Next.
freaking Mario.
Super freaking Mario. Okay, pronoun timer over. I can say pronouns now. Fuck yes. I can use pronouns now. I can say pronouns now. I need to buy some repels, or I need to purchase some repels. Or I need to cheat some repels in. Do we have any in? I have Ether, Elixir, Awakening.
Pronouns will save America.
Pronouns will save America. Happy Pride. Pronouns are not just for blue hair anymore. Pronouns are for everybody. Max Repel. Let's buy one of those. And then capitalists hate this one weird trick where you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where you count to 6.
Yeah, I'm woke. Woke up this morning.
Yeah, pronouns for my purple hair too. Yeah, purple hair, brown hair, green hair, everybody hair. Pronoun woke. Pronoun woke up. Oh, hi, Cap. Yeah.
Mario hair.
You gotta be pretty quick to make the first pronouns of the day. But how you doing, Cap? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Also, Glasdale. Hello, Glasdale. Save America, also the midterms. That's so true. Pronouns for bald? No. Unfortunately, if you're bald, you don't get pronouns. I don't make the rules. Unfortunately, bald people don't have pronouns. What you gonna do? The pronouns applies like this to casual nouns. That's true. Wait, I mean, casual nouns are just nouns, right? There's pronouns. You know what? Pronouns are actually more difficult to use and understand than normal nouns, right? So like, I made you a sandwich. Understanding what sandwich means is a relatively easy thing to do compared to I made you it or I ate it. In order to understand what it means, you need to do some extra work. You need to have access to like the context discourse, and you have to resolve it. You have to do more things. So I think Maple's correct. Also, Ants, what's going on? Good to see you. Can I get a big shout out for the RPG dinner, please? You guys, so I haven't bought Pokemon cards in a long time. Are they still really difficult to buy? Because I had a bad idea where I purchased Pokemon cards and I opened them on stream. I miss doing that, but I have the feeling that the state of Pokemon cards is shit. Jax, hi Jax. Good to see you. Can I also get a shout out for Jax Arts, please? Jax got one of the best streams on Twitch. Love lurking in there. You want me to do this? All right. How hard is it to obtain a booster box of the latest release of Pokemon cards? How many thousands of dollars will that cost me? You know what? If we hit $1,000 raised for a Popo, not necessarily tonight, but in general, if we hit $1,000, I will do a Pokemon card opening stream. Double retail? What the fuck? Why? Can I give you guys some financial advice, which you normally should not take from streamers? Can I please give you some financial advice? My financial advice is, if you want to make money, don't do it with Pokemon cards. That's dumb. If you want to make money, just like invest in index funds. Like, it's really not difficult to like profit. Investments are kind of not, like, they're not going to make you a millionaire, but like there are things you can do to like have a consistent income flow. I don't know. It's really easy actually. Here's what you do. You open an account with Vanguard and you put money in VT-SAX, okay? VTSAX, VT-SAX. And that is what that is it's an index fund, which means it's a collection of stocks that is meant to replicate the growth of the stock market at large. And the cool thing about that is that the stock market at large tends to become more valuable over time, right? So you're not worried about like, oh, I'm gonna put my money in like McDonald's. I don't know how McDonald's is gonna do. You're investing in the stock market as a whole. And because over time the stock market goes up, so too will your money. You won't get rich, but you will you should, this is should, but like you should get a return on your investment. There are apps that will deposit your leftover change in your debit. Yeah, that too. Personally, you want to know what I do personally? SAX from Metroid Fusion. Give your money to the SAX from Metroid Fusion to kill Samus. That's where your money should be going. VTuber Sax. If that's what helps you, if that's the mnemonic, you need to remember it. Go for it. But like genuinely, it's a very simple thing. It's a very that's Moltres. I need to get to Moltres. So we got to get Moltres, and then after we get Moltres, I'm gonna beat the Elite Four, and that'll give us access to Mewtwo. And I think we're gonna save Mewtwo for last, even though we could get Mewtwo sooner, because it's iconic, you know. No more room for items. I don't think I need any items, like need any items, so that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. We push this along. Oh, we gotta push it to, wait, what's over this way? Oh, this is Moltres. All right, what's the Moltres gonna be nicknamed, chat? What do we name the Moltres? Are you doing Mewglitch? We did Mewglitch last night. Does Missing No count? No, we're not counting Missing No. Name it KFC Fire Mario. Oh, Luigi would be good. I'm gonna name it Luigi. Or Fire Mario and Fire Mario. Morris? Hugh Morris? Luigi? I kind of think Morris is cute. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go Fire Mario. I think Mario and Fire Mario are good. What did we name Zapdos? Zapdos is not themed. That's okay. Sweet. So now we can just progress to the Elite Four as usual, and defeat the Elite Four. Wario, Wario. We can change it. We can change it. I have to find it in my box. The thing that sucks about the Generation 1 box system is they don't show you the species of Pokemon. They show you the nickname. And if you don't remember the nickname, you're not gonna know what Pokemon that is. So I have to look through all my boxes and remember as best I can. I believe we go through here. Yep. Game was such fun, guys. Look, Generation 1 is great. Generation 1 is great. Also, hi, B! You can even be Waluigi. Oh, like the leader. The leader of the bunch. You know him well. Fuck. I wasn't supposed to push that. We have to restart from scratch because I messed up. And there's no way to fix it. Okay. Let's go Rocky, Project Hail Mary. Have you guys seen the Backrooms movie yet? They're getting enough popular movies now. I really wish they didn't get their act together so fast in terms of Pokemon designs. Yeah, I like the little, and this was their second attempt, is the crazy thing. Because this is, the sprites you see in the American Red and Blue are the sprites from the third version in Japan. So like, they had a go at it. This is their second go at it. And, oh, this is going over here. This was their refinement. This was their first. You know what? I think Generation 2 is much more cleaned up, but still not totally, like, perfectly cleaned up, you know? All right, we don't need to repel anymore. Let's go to the Elite Four. And I think, let's see, we're gonna start off with pronouns in front for Lorelei. Want to do circus tomorrow? Oh, I'm seeing that on Saturday. The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, last night. What did you think of it? So Slug and I don't know anything about, or didn't know anything about the Backrooms. And so for me, it was very similar to my Iron Lung experience, where I was watching like a feature-length film about a phenomenon that I had no context for. And it was interesting. We're gonna switch to Freya for now. Thought it was all right. That was my initial thought. Was like, this was decent. But it grew on me. It grew on me. I wish Nyari was here. I talked to Nyari about it, and I don't want to spoil anything, but she was like, "Oh, here's why it makes sense, actually." And I'm like, "Oh, you're so right. I'm the dumbass. I'm the biggest idiot." That went on to kind of grow on me too. Yeah, exactly. Like it grew on me. Exit 8, you don't need to know much, and it's fine as is. I liked Exit 8 a lot. So we watched Exit 8 in the Discord last Sunday, and Exit 8 was the last adult movie we watched. Movie for grown-ups that we watched in the Discord before we moved on to Pokemon movies for the rest of the month. And it was really good. It was really good. Other than the potential interpretation of it being a pro-life movie, it was pretty good. Exit 8 more for sure. Exit 8 was... I think Exit 8 was definitely more immediately appreciable, if that makes sense. You know, we're just gonna quick attack the... Ooh! I guess that is kind of a weak attack. Make him waste his potions, hell yeah. Oh, Aerodactyl. I forgot we ran out of Thunders. Ooh, probably gonna... Hyper Beam kills him. But Rocky has Rock Throw. Where's Rock Slide in this game? All right, Lance is dead. I have to carefully order my Pokemon because this is how they appear in the Hall of Fame. So, Froyo, pronouns. Actually, Froyo, pup time, pronouns, Rocky, Tessie, and Jolly. Let's do this. All right, final rival. Start with that written, but Backrooms have better horror. I can probably agree with that. Yeah, I think if you were to not classify Exit 8, like, is Exit 8 a horror movie? Like, it's a genuine question. Is Exit 8 a horror movie? Some crazy. Oh yeah, no, the cinematography was insane for backrooms. I really enjoyed it. Froyo's got to do the entire thing himself. There we go. We're champions, everybody. We are the Pokemon League champion. Let's get through this cutscene. Look at our beautiful team from Gen 1. So we are now equipped to, let's see. Let's fast forward through all these credits. There was jump scares. More suspense and horror. I don't even feel like, I don't know. I'm really bad at feeling horror, if that makes sense. Does this ever, there we go. So we're gonna do something a little bit crazy. Check this out. We're gonna do something a little bit crazy, okay? I just saved the game. This is still red version. I'm closing the game. And I'm going to back up I'm gonna back up my save. But I'm also going to load up our save in a unique way, an interesting way. I'm gonna do a fun little trick. We'll call this a pro gamer trick. Check this shit out. What? Where did Jigglypuff come from? This cutscene's always been Gengar and Nidorino. We're in blue version now? Where did that come from? What's all of our save stuff? We're all here in blue version. You had blue version, my brother had blue version. So, fun fact, Pokemon centers are weird. So if you save in a Pokemon center, it will glitch. But as long as you didn't save in a Pokemon center, you can just pull up your save file in the other version on an emulator. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the whole gauntlet of getting all of the blue version exclusives. We're not gonna get the starters just yet. We're not ready for that. Talk about sprites, but man, Squirtle's little sprite. I love Squirtle's little sprite. No, do talk about the sprites. They're very good. They're very good. All right, where do I catch? I think I never had blue version, so knowing where the locations of the exclusives are is a bit of a challenge for me. The first one is Sandshrew, and I think that's because instead of Ekans. Yep. What are we naming Sandshrew, folks? What are we naming Sandshrew? Sandy Cheeks. Yeah, that's a good one. Sandy Cheek. Just one of them. OG-san? OG-san from Exit 8? I think we're gonna take a Sandy Cheek for now. And then what we can do is, where are my rare candies? And then we can just force feed it the evolution juice right now. Oh no, it's in the PC now. Okay, you know what? We will just catch all the babies and then we'll evolve them together. So we have Sandshrew, named Sandy Cheek. Vulpix, I believe, is where Growliths are found, which should be in the route right here. We don't have Bellsprout either. Perfect. Oh, Bellsprout. We actually had a donation for Bellsprout. We're naming this one. What did Hoobell. This was I forget who redeemed this, but again, reminder, if you want to nickname any particular Pokemon, you want to lock in a nickname, that's a $10 donation to a Popo. I believe Vulpix is here, unless I'm stupid. Oh, you know where Vulpix is definitely at, actually? In the same location as Magmar, which is Cinnabar Island. This is the wrong place. You know what's annoying is you can't trade items, which means when we get Kabutops or Kabuto, we're gonna have to take a blue version file all the way to Cinnabar. Oh, I didn't mean to battle you. We're gonna have to, tonight, if we're gonna finish Pokédex tonight, we have to get a blue version, or you know, a second file with, oh, there's our Vulpix. What's a Vulpix name? What's a Vulpix name? We'll have to take our entire, yeah, we'll take a blue version file all the way to, frickin', Cinnabar. OG-san, the Vulpix? Okay. Are there two eyes in OG-san? Foxy Grandpa? Toby? Jinchuriki? Naruto joke? I don't understand Naruto, so you know what? I'll give it to you. Jinchu, I respect it. Jinchu Riki. Ooh, perfect length. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why do you say goodness? That makes me nervous. It makes me nervous that you say that. I'm just crossing things off my list right now. Crossing off Vulpix. We have to get Magmar, who I believe is down here. Magmar's... Hey, blue version players. Am I right in thinking Magmar is here? All right, I don't have any room for items. Don't worry about that, Blanc. Goodness law, don't be afraid. I'm so afraid. This is like a horror movie for me, the way you say goodness. Jinchuriki is the human host of the tailed beasts. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. I mean, Jin means person. I know that much about Japanese. Like Nihon Jin is a Japanese person. Nihon is Japan and Jin is person. I'm being afraid I'm about a small man. You're not that small, Matt. You're not that small. Also, there are a lot, you could, like, it's not the size, it's how you use it. You know? I think I went the wrong way. Oh my god, these encounter rates is annoying. There's so many Pokemon. Okay, this way. I believe it's on the, probably on the bottom floor, knowing how they like to do these things. I'm gonna look this up to be sure though. Magmar. How did you guys pick the versions that you bought when you were a kid? Like, how did you know you wanted blue version? Game locations. Blue version Pokemon Mansion, that's right. But then Pokemon... Magmar's on the third floor. And also, oh, it's a 4% chance for a Magmar to appear here. Okay. So we'll be here for a little bit. Zekrom looked cooler on the cover. Zekrom was in white version, right? Oh, there's Magmar. I don't think I knew that Magmar spray. We're naming this one. What are we naming this one? It's got a butt on its head. Be mature about it. Mom just got it for you. I chose red version because Charizard was cooler than Blastoise. Blastoise? You enjoyed Blastoise. Kindergarten Blue I got in late with silver. I must not that late. Did you know Lugia was not intended to be in the game at all? They designed Lugia for the movie. They designed Lugia for the movie. Are there other version? Beavis? You know what? I like that. That's smart. Beavis as in the butthead. Okay. Crossing off Magmar. Oh, we have to get Pinsir. Pinsir's gonna be fun. Have you guys want to see a little a cool little Safari Zone trick? Wait, escape route. A little Safari Zone trick for you guys. I just learned this during this playthrough. It makes sense. It makes sense when you see it. I think Pinsir should appear in the same locations as Scyther. Which I heard is kind of sad. Can you remind me of it? Crystal, because you could play as a girl. I got Crystal because it came free with my Game Boy Advance. My Game Boy Advance was the bundle that had the Glacier Game Boy Advance with a free copy of, free copy. With a bundled copy of Pokemon Crystal. I did play Gold first. I had a cousin who had more money than me. His family had more money than mine. So he got Gold and Silver, and I got neither of them. And he was like, well, Blanc, okay, I can't play both games, so you can borrow my Gold version. And so I did until I got my own Crystal version. Henry, what's going on? Good to see you. That's sick. Yeah, I recently went to the trouble of modifying my Pokemon Crystal cartridge. So you know how, like, Game Boy games have save batteries, and when the battery dies, you die in real life. I mean, when the battery dies, like, the game save goes away, and then you have to resolder on a new battery. So I modified my Pokemon Crystal cartridge so it has a battery holder in it. So whenever the battery dies, I don't have to solder anything. I can just take the battery out and put a new one in there. And so my crystal version is forever. And then I also have this fancy schmancy Game Boy called an Analog Pocket, and I can back up my save on that. So my Pokemon are now eternal. You know what I'll probably do? Is I'll probably load up whatever we do for this run on that cartridge. And then I could do that with, right? Oh wait, actually, Scyther's not here. I'm in the wrong place. And that way, because I love the Pokemon Stadium games, and it would be so much fun to do some streams where we play like Pokemon, use our Pokemon Crystal save from this run in Pokemon Stadium 2. All right, okay, so Pinsir is in the same location as Scyther, which is not here. I fucked up. That's okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Just get me out of here. Ding dong. They called me a ding dong, guys. Copy of red. I think you can do it with copy of red. I know with red and blue version, there's actually a bit of a fancier mod. So with crystal version, you need a battery to, oh, Pinsir. Oh, we're not gonna see the trick, you guys. We're not gonna do the trick. So I wanted to show, wait, first of all, what's the Pinsir nickname? But I wanted to show you guys a cool little trick. We don't need to do it. The Stag Beetle mod, if it fails to crush the victim with its pincers, it will swing around and toss it hard. Pincushion? Pincushion. How are we feeling about Pincushion, chat? All right, type @Blanc in chat to be assigned one Pokemon. Kana, I'm gonna give you Skitty. Syrups, I'm gonna give you Ninkata. Twisted IQ, I'm gonna give you Kadabra. Slug, I'm gonna give you Psyduck. Rion, I'm gonna give you Golbat. Maddie, I'm gonna give you Charizard. Pikadoodles, I mean it's in your name. Pikachu. I'm gonna give you Smeargle. Henry, I'm gonna give you Dugtrio. Peanut Butter, I'm gonna give you Greavard. B, I'm gonna give you Wooper. Weaver, I'm gonna give you Alakazam. That's true, yeah, because his name. So the names of the Abra line in Japanese are like they're visual puns on real life magicians. And so in Japanese, the katakana for n, the sound n, looks kind of similar to the katakana for ri. And so there's a magician, a real life magician called Yurigera. And Kadabra's name, they swapped the ri for the n because it looks similar. And so his name is Yungera. And Yuri Geller like sued Nintendo about it. Because I draw? Yes, exactly. I know, very, very creative of me, I know. All right, we have Pinsir now. I think now we have to evolve some Pokemon. Oh, the trick I wanted to show you guys though. After you get kicked out of the Safari Zone for walking too much, you just go to Cinnabar Island, and then it's the same principle as the Missing No Glitch. See, now we have Nidorans in the ocean and Execute. Because the way this works, in the Missing No Glitch, what happens is that the old man catching that Weedle clears out the Pokemon encounter table. And in the process of flying to Cinnabar and going to this strip of water, they don't ever load in a new Pokemon table. And with the Safari Zone, when you leave the Safari Zone and then you fly here, again, the Safari Zone table remains in memory. And so it's pulling Pokemon from the Safari Zone table. More creative than Pikachu, I'll give you that. That's true, I almost gave you Pikachu. So I appreciate the credit for not giving you that. All right, what do we have next? We need to get a Firestone. All right, let's go to Celadon so we can get all our stones. Actually, what stones am I holding on to right now? We can toss, I need to toss some stuff. We can toss Revive. We can toss Hyper Potion. And I think I should be fine for now. I think all we need is Waterstone and Firestone, maybe? We need a Firestone for Vulpix. We need a Leaf Stone for Weeping Bell. So let's throw away something else. Let's throw away Max Potion. Alright, Firestone. We need a Waterstone. Do we need a Waterstone? Not right now. We will for Vaporeon later, but not right now. So we need a Firestone and a Leaf Stone. Now, why is it Grass type Pokemon Leaf Stone but there's all different kinds of plants. Like, what the fuck? It's not just grass. Darvo, hi, welcome in. Points at randomizers. Yeah, no, I love me some Kaizo. I love me some Kaizo. Randomizers are good. But Darvo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, we need to evolve. We don't need to evolve Pincushion or Beavis. Gene Chudiki is Vulpix. We need to evolve that. Candy Chief, we need to evolve that. Hoobell, we need to evolve that. And I think that's it for now. Where are Rare Candy? Rare Candy. All right, we're going to a Rare Candy on the Sand Slash. We need Sandshrew into Sand Slash. There we go. We got a Sand Slash. And then now we need to evolve Hoobell into a Weepinbell. And now we can Firestone the Vulpix. And then we can Leaf Stone the Victory Bell. Oh my god, you guys are making such good progress. Are you guys getting nervous, or is that just me? So what remains? Hitmonchan, Vaporeon, Flareon, Kabuto, Kabutops, Mewtwo, we can still catch here. Meow. Oh, we need to get Meowth. Meowth, I believe, is the replacement for Mankey in blue version, if I remember right. So we can go to Cerulean, and it should be south of Cerulean. Just dip in right here. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Maybe not Kaizo for me, but like bingos and full item randomizers, and of course Archipelago. I would love to do a non-Kaizo randomizer. I have fun with Kaizo, but you know, you can only take so much loss. Playing red while we play blue to get the exclusives. So what we're doing, Darvo, I'm playing on an emulator, and you can actually load a red version save into blue version and vice versa. So I played through red version, and then I just now loaded my red version save into blue version to get the exclusive. What are we naming Meowth? Can I get some Meowth nicknames? What do you want to see us name this Meowth? I'm not feeling very creative right now. Nyan, you got it. The Nyan cat. Nyan. I think the Japanese name for Meowth is Nyarth. Nyasu. It's like Meowth, but Nya. Nya being the Japanese onomatopoeia for meowing. So there's one of the core tenets of linguistics, and like a definition of what a language is that the words that you say are arbitrary in the sense that they don't really correlate to the meaning of what is said. And people who hear this, they immediately go to onomatopoeia, right? They're like, wait a second, if that's true, like how come the word sizzle, which means like the sound of sizzling, sounds so similar to sizzle? And that's true, but you have to remember that these change across languages. So for instance, meow and nya, they're both replicating, or they're both imitating a sound in real life. That's how they get their name. But they're still arbitrary in the sense that if you didn't know what nya meant and someone said, oh, my cat was meowing, and you didn't know Japanese, you'd still need to like, you feel like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? So it's still sufficiently arbitrary that you can't simply know it from the word itself. Okay, let's get, you know what we need now? Who's in our party? Jolly. Okay, cool. So this is the fun part of the stream, you guys. This is where we play through the game multiple times because we need to get all of the starters. We need to get Charmander and Squirtle. We also need to get Hitmonchan. We need to get Vaporeon, Flareon. We need to get Kabuto and Kabutops, and we need to get Mewtwo. So Mewtwo we're gonna save for last. Other than that, we need some trade fodder. We need to catch 6 Pokemon. I think it's 6. We can get more if we need it later. But we need to get some Pokemon just to use for trading into another file. Because even though we're in blue version now here, we still need to like, we can't, right? The reason we went into blue version, we converted our save into blue version, was to be able to catch the blue version exclusives ourselves. But now we need to like trade with a second copy of the game. Unfortunate missing doesn't count. Do you think it should? What about M? How do you count M? You know? Because M and Missing No are different Pokemon. Also, Nerisma, hi, welcome in. Like, where do you stop counting? Or like in Generation 3. Did any of you guys ever encounter the bad egg in Generation 3? So the Generation 3 glitch Pokemon was called Bad Egg. And there are a bunch, they're all called Bad Egg, but underlyingly, they're all different Pokemon actually. And it's like, how do you count that? Okay, so now we're sitting on a bunch of trade fodder Pokemon. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna save outside of a Pokemon Center. If you save within one, the save will crash. So we're up to 139 Pokemon, by the way. Which, let me check the spreadsheet. Have I tracked everything? We have. So we have 12 more to go. And these are the most difficult 12 to go. Never heard of that? Yeah, so you would, yeah, you would get a bad egg if you fucked up a Game Shark code, basically. So what we're gonna do is we're going to, our save is backed up. And then, let me do a little bit of, I need to do a little bit of backup so I don't, because I've corrupted things without backups before and it was bad. So I'm making sure I don't corrupt anything here. We're gonna change. What we're gonna do first is confirm that my original version is now back in red version before I touch anything. And then once we're in red version and we know everything is working, that's when we start loading up new. Okay, so everything's in red version now. We'll confirm it's working fine by finding an Ekans here. Ekans is a red version exclusive. Show me an Ekans, show me an Ekans. No Sandshrews, no Sandshrews. Come on, no Sandshrews. You know, do you guys prefer the blue? There's the Ekans, cool. We're definitely in red version. And so what we're gonna do now is, we can save in front of the trade center here. We're gonna get so we're gonna close this. We're gonna delete my blue version save now that we know that it's backed up. And we're gonna load into a fresh copy of Pokemon Blue version. And this is the tedious portion of the stream. The last 12 Pokemon require me to play through the game. Actually, I should have, okay, hold on, we're fine. I should have changed the options first, but I'm going fast here. New name, I am always all lowercase BLAWNK. My rival is always KODY. By the way, guys, if we finish Generation 1 tonight, I will be doing a giveaway for our first art raffle from GG Mars. And if you win the giveaway, you get to request any Generation 1 Pokemon that you want for GG Mars to draw you. Pretty sweet deal. All right. So first we're gonna get Charmander. What are we naming the Charmander? Fortunately, I missed out on 3rd gen as a teen and got back to Pokemon as an adult with Soul Silver. That's not too long of a wait though, right? Like you only skipped really 1 generation. I love the glitches in Gen 1. It gives it charm. I really enjoy it. I'm a pro Gen 1 glitchiness kind of guy. Thank you for the lurk, Pikachu Doodles. Learn hexadecimal quite well to avoid it. Hexadecimal, I mean, it's handy. It's handy. What do you mean letters go to F? I mean, numbers go to F. Letters go to Z. I'm gonna name it Mandy. Mandy the Charmander. All right, so now our only goal in this save file is to get far enough to unlock saving, or to unlock trading, and then we trade with red version. We're gonna trade over the Charmander. And that's the entire name of the game. Split mid game's way better. I agree. The special stat being 1 stat is very wacky. I assume we can't. We're making preparations. Okay, gotta keep playing the game. I wonder if it opens up after we give the parcel. Does anyone know when you unlock trading? I mean, I've done it before. I've definitely played games where I wanted to like unlock trading really fast. There are ROM hacks that fix this, of course. Oh yeah. I mean, I mean, it's fun to play around with, but like Amnesia, for instance, right? I think Amnesia boosts special 2 stages, which means you, effectively it means that you boost both your attack and your special with 2 stages with 1 move. Like imagine if Tail Glow also boosted your defense. That'd be ridiculous. How about now? Oh, cool. So we are now able to trade over the Charmander. That's not too bad. We're gonna load up. You guys can't see it, but on the other end, I'm loading up Pokemon Red version. If you evolve your starter before getting a Pokedex, it soft locks you. Really? I never knew that. I've never done that. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Now let me set up the link. Link, listen. Link, connect. Save the game, yes please. Trade center. Cool. Just a moment, please wait. So we're gonna trade over Charmander for Spearow. So this is what that trade fodder was for, right? We needed something to trade over for the Charmander. By the way, ads in a minute. When ads run, I will do a BRB break this time. So don't worry, you're not missing anything. I do want to get all the trades in without ads happening. So I'll do a quick BRB break. If you're not subscribed, don't worry. All you're missing is some clips that I'm showing to the subs. And if you are subscribed, enjoy the clips of past streams. I love these old trade animations. I wish I had both games on the screen right now. That would have been fun. Harder to figure out though. Trade completed. So we now have Charmander safely in my red version. We can reset. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna confirm that Charmander is in fact in my red version, which you guys won't be able to see, but you can see me doing the same inputs. Mandy the Charmander is in my red version, confirmed. Let me just go ahead and save. And then we'll, actually, let me move thing. No, this is fine. Okay, we're all saved up. And now I gotta go do ads. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well, you know what? I can put the crab right next. No, I'll put the crab over here then. If you're not comfortable with crabs, then they can hang out over there. All right, let's make this jump. So when it goes down, what a king. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. He got that shovel so we can bury into your... Oh, you're the fisher. And you're the other fisher? Have you ever seen a sparkles rising from the bottomless pit? Those spots is where the real riches is. Horse? Uma Musume! Uma Musume! Uma Musume! We gotta do it! Wait, Uma Musume! Uma Musume! Uma Musume the other way! Uma Musume the other way around! Uma Musume the other way around! But, look at this. Look at my hands, guys. Those are my hands in the background. I can't get over this. Down here is the box that turns your hands real. Check it out, guys. Under the desk is reality. This is the, what if this was the view? This is my lap. This is the view of under my desk. You're all old. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week if you guys die tonight. I wish that I could. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Time was passing? No! Hold on. Who died? What just happened? I yapped for so long that everybody died. Oh god. I fix it.
I can't do it.
You did it. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Get in. Get in.
Let's leave.
This is just like Death Stranding.
Is this what Death Stranding is?
Sam,
this is like you get in a vehicle and you try to.
You got it.
You're gonna have to get out and push.
Just like an ATV. All right.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
It works.
Wait, oh,
it worked.
Wait.
You're gonna have to get out and push. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Paya, thank you. Let me get out of here and then there you go. Let's go. That was incredible.
No.
Are you? Belis, I will end you.
What?
Whoa.
What did I do?
We spent so much time getting the golf cart up the ramp out of the pit. And if you know Mega Man X, you know there's a character, there's a boss called Spark Mandrill. And so I go, Oh, rainbow poop. This must have been more prism chat. You can bounce on it. Get 2 from block. I had to reset it because you guys broke the kickball. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it backwards? Why is it backwards? Getting tagged and some head. Am I right, Manners? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Why are we getting? Who's getting? No, there's no. Don't I get a no head rule? There's no head in my chat. There's no giving or receiving head in my chat. Sorry, you poked it. No, Omega, it's okay. I don't have the perfect time to reverse him. You guys have to time it. Spaced out, came back to blank, can bounce on it. Yeah, you can fix it. Okay, Chanela, do it. So no head, break, skateboard, unless you're. Oh. That didn't fix it. That didn't fix it. I didn't fix it. Where are you guys? I missed you guys. There you are. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I brought the Beatles with me. You guys haven't heard. I haven't listened to this whole thing in entirety yet, but a few people, J Spins and Orange is Borange, have been asking me to check out this YouTube video called The Beatles, the entire Ocarina of Time soundtrack, if the Beatles made it. It's an hour and a half long, and I can't imagine a better opportunity to listen to it than right now. But anyway, we are restarting our second blue version file. This time we're aiming to get Squirtle into our main game. So we will get, yeah, well, so this, our goal for this one is we get Squirtle, we trade it over, and then I think we restart again because I'll have to play through quite a bit of the game. Our goal at that point becomes to get Eevee, Kabutops, and what else is there? One of the Hitmons. One of the Hitmonchan. The one we didn't already get. And I think I'll restart after this, because the alternative is I do the whole playthrough with no starter Pokemon, because I'll have traded it away, and that doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like fun at all. What's the Squirtle nickname, guys? What are we nicknaming Squirtle this time? You know what? He's got a shell, so he's Marcel. Marcel the shell. With no shoes. Tortuga? That's also pretty good. I will do a complete dex. I'll go living dex. In aggregate. Not in Gen 1, because that fucking sucks when you can't breed. Oh, are we good? Oh, we lived. Thank God we lived. But no, doing a living dex in Gen 1 sucks because you can't, there's no eggs. You can't simply like breed a new Pokemon. And no one wants to do that, least of all me. Oh, Deku, I thought you were saying the cool tree. Deku tree. Cool. We have our parcel. And then we should be good to kick off another trade. Deku tree. Deku. How do you guys pronounce Deku? Is it Deku? Is it Deku? I always said Deku tree as a kid, but I didn't know any better. Or is it Deku? Yeah, that sounds weird. Hell, hi! Can I get a shout out, please, for AOL? A big shout out, Months? Deku. Deku. Like you say it like the Beatles do. You say it like the Beatles do. I haven't played. I'm too big of a hater to play Ocarina of Time again. I'm a bad person. I haven't played Ocarina of Time since the 3DS game, the 3DS one. That's been a long time. Okay, can we now? We can, sweet. So I'm loading up my other file again. We're gonna trade over the Squirtle. The question is, do we run with? Do we just, no, I wanna get a starter. We'll do one more restart after this to get a good starter. Are you guys starter boxers? Starter boxers? Do you box your starters? Ever? I wish I was strong enough to do that. But I'm not. I'm weak. And then I have this problem where I have to pick the fire starter every time. And that means I don't get to check out the cool other fire types. You hotbox your starters? Hi, Jace Pins! It's the Beatles in Ocarina of Time. It's everything you wanted. Jace Pins, could you exclamation mark mnemonic, please? Can you promote your Kickstarter? You're home and Kokiri Force. You know this by heart, huh? Have Charmander spark the Bullski? Dude, wait. The Pokemon starters they provide everything you need for a bong. Other than like the bong itself. But like, you got Bulbasaur providing the grass. You got Squirtle providing the water. And you got Charmander providing the fire. All you need is a little glass. Holy shit. It's been it for days. I'm excited to get in your wavelength. Bulbasaur providing the grass. Hell yeah. That's rude. I don't know what part you came in on, but that's literally what I was talking about. I'm talking about how Pokemon starters, it's all of the elements required for a bong. For tea? Yeah, that's what you want to call it. Weed tea. I love the Beatles and Ocarina of Time so much. Exactly. No, bongs, B-O-N-G, B-O-N-G-S. The one that sounds like this. I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know if that gets cut off. B-O-N-G-S, B-O-N-G-S. When your friend loves bongs too much, you have to spell them around them. Never had me to use a bong, so I don't know. You don't know how to use a bong? It was audible? Oh, okay. You don't know how to use a bong? Grow up. George is in the shop. Yeah, just in the shop. Yeah. Never seen one even IRL? What the hell? I feel sorry for you. All right, we have both Squirtle and Charmander in my base game. So we're gonna save that. Charmander and Squirtle are both been acquired. They haven't been evolved yet. But you know what I can do actually before we, since we're already going to restart this game, I will go ahead and load up the ROM for red version. We'll switch games. Taking my butt. No, you can stay. How are you gonna learn if you don't stay, you know? If you get scared and leave the room when the bong enters, you'll never see it. All right. Let's evolve Charmander. Don't be never in street drugs. That's fine. That's okay. Beetle's in a fight. Don't give Peace a chance. Jason, what is this? Things I don't like. What the fuck? Well, you hate J-Spins. You hate J-Spins. No more. This is a serious message. No more peace and love. And there we go. We got Blastoise. All right. We have all of the starters now. Crossing those off my spreadsheet. What remains? We need to receive Hitmonchan. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get 4 Pokemon. Do we have? And we have 4 trade fodder Pokemon. We are in perfect shape. Let's deposit my starters. And then we will begin. Oh, we're at 145. We're at 145, but these last 6 or so are gonna take the longest. We're gonna go through blue version 2 times now. No more peace and love for J-Spins? I guess not. Are you doing violence, J-Spins? Jason should never taught me how to use a bong either. Does Jason not use? Jason, have you ever used a bong? Wait, had to go to new game. I'm going to name for this playthrough only. I'm going to name my rival J-Spins. What starter? I can take my own starter. I'm gonna pick. I got blisters on my finger. I'm gonna pick War. I'm gonna pick Squirtle this time. Cause Bulbasaur kind of sucks. Bulbasaur gets Vine Whip, which just feels terrible. It's weak as hell and has 10 PP. He's got blisters on his blisters. I've got blisters on my blisters. We're gonna name Squirtle Ringo. R-I-N-G-O. This is the Ringo run. Teach me how J-Spins to use a bong at Afkai. Bring the bong. Bring the bong. 100% smoke and vape. Do not go to Henry's house for the barbecue. No smoke. No smoke. Henry wants none of this smoke. What? I can't believe we're only at Goma. This feels like it's taken forever. They go through the entirety of Ocarina of Time. This is insane. No smoke in the barbecue. That's what Henry wants. 100%. I got blisters on my blisters. I got blisters on my blisters. This is really good. This is really good. I want more. Am I a terrible person for saying that? Like, you make me an amazing mashup and I'm like, where's the rest? Where's the Mario one? Mario, please. I'm gonna have that in my head the entire night. I got blisters on my blisters. Careers are made, baby. That's true. But will they want to do that? Wait until the end? Oh, are you telling me there's Mario at the end? To the bottom, I go back to the box. When I get to the bottom, I go back to the box. I'm always waiting for Mario. Mario was just exclamation mark Mario, and Mario will be here for you. It's not Mario. I hope it's Pikmin.
Mario!
Mario! I hope it's Pikmin. I should be grinding. Oh, learn Bubble. Let's go. I got blisters on my blisters. Oh wait, you don't have anything for me. You just have to defeat the boss. Very excited for it, but you know it already. You've heard it before. They did it. The Beatles have defeat the boss. Oh, we're gonna die in real life. What are we at? 5? I can use potion. I have 3 potions. Give me love, not just a heart piece. Okay, we're fine. Dude, getting poisoned sucks. Have you ever been poisoned in real life? I would hate being poisoned in real life. Antidote? Cool. The cure. Hate poison in old games. Because you can die from it. Kind of a cop-out that you can't die from poison anymore. Don't worry, he got all better. Like poisoning it once a month. That's honestly real for your... I don't know why your immune system is so weak, Rion. Are you okay? Fuck. Has Boost got his poison? No. I thought you said Chaos Emeralds. Boost is not poison. Do I want to catch anybody else? Probably not. Let's just grind to like level 12 to beat Brock. This is a solo run. Sobrang not okay. Wait, is that Sobrang? Sobrang? I need diacritics on the Tagalog words to know where the stress is. This is hell. I'm not the arbiter of what is and is not poison, Henry, to be honest. Yeah, a really cool rock. Sobrang. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I have the most success when I think about, because like in English, that word would be sobring. And if I just change all of the syllables to not be what they would be in English, it usually is okay. Sobranga Carpenter? That's just, we have Bruno Mars. I think we need more Bruno Marses. I think if more of our pop music was made by Filipino people, it'd be better. Many herbs, spices, or poisons we happen to be immune to. What does that mean? Poised to be immune to? Isn't it what a poison is relative to the biology that consumes it? You just say pronounce it like it's a romaji and you're usually close enough. Soburangu desu. Soburang dayo. Getting into Filipino manga. There we go. Brock is done. I will never use Bide in this playthrough, so we're just gonna drop TM34. Fuck this. Do it a sight read. What if it was Romaji and also Spanish at the same time? Oh, that makes sense actually. It would have, I think it would have like Spanish, probably closer to Spanish phonotactics. That makes a lot of sense. Do you have the video? I do have the video open, yes. I do have the video on my other monitor, but I can't display it on stream right now. Oh, I can DM it to you. I got it. I got it right now. We share vowels with Spanish. So, really interesting thing. The a, I, u, e, o. The a, I, u, e, o vowels. Most languages, A is a, I is e, u is u, e is a, o is o, and so on. That's true of most languages. English is the odd one out. English went through something called the Great Vowel Shift, where it all got fucked up. That's an English problem. You know how much I hate when people are like, wow, English is so wacky and stupid, and English is uniquely stupid and weird. Like, the Great Vowel Shift is something that English does fairly uniquely strangely. Because a, I, u, e, and o are something called the cardinal vowels, where they're at they're pronounced at the extreme edges of the mouth, is what that basically means. And English just was like, oh, the letter A? That's not A, that's A. And there's logic behind it, but it doesn't change that it's still the odd one out. Can I do this with only War Turtle? I think is the big question right now. Why is Jay silent? Jay, I don't believe Jay is silent. Jay is usually the ha. That's usually the, we'd call that the glottal fricative. Speaking English, not like other vowels. Yeah, that is a weird quirk of English. I would say, don't quote me on this, but some of the strangest elements of English are the letter R that we have. So that R sound is pretty rare cross-linguistically. Being able to go ra, ra, ra. R usually represents like a ra sound, ra, not a ra. They're pretty different. And then also the Great Vowel Shift makes it stand out quite a bit. It makes all the vowels sound pretty different from every other language. What are we doing here? Did I miss something? So what we have to do now, Kana, is I have to get, so there are a few Pokemon that you can only get one of, right? So in Mount Moon, you are made to choose between Kabuto or Ammonite. We chose Ammonite in our playthrough. I still need to get Kabuto. So right now we're about to go to Mount Moon and collect our fossil that will allow us to get Kabuto. And then we have to get all the way to Cinnabar Island and turn it into a Kabuto. That's what we're doing right now. So we have to play through the entirety of Blue version and then trade over the Kabuto. And then once we do that, we have to play through it again because we need a second Eevee in Celadon City. That's pretty much the rest of the night, as we play through blue version 2 more times. There's really nothing more to it. That's what we're doing tonight. So lock in. That's why that's why it's a Beatles listening party tonight. Bottle is kind of weird. There's nothing weird with the word. What's weird about the word bottle? I guarantee you, there's no word that is unique. You may just find that you know, a certain word combines certain qualities. Bottle, yeah, yeah, that's how. I'm not sure why you find bottle weird. So the double T's becoming the duh sound. You see that in a lot of words of English, like ladder. So there, when you place a T sound, a tuh sound between two vowels, we call that intervocalic, right? So inter between two vowels, it becomes an alveolar tap, which is that ba da 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 sound. Me when the B-O's, and then yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Love language, but nothing's good here. I'm glad you like them, because that's my entire reason for being here. Everything is just an excuse to have things happen that will make me talk about language. That's the whole point. Actually, question for you guys. Alpha! Hi, welcome in. How's Pokemon? We are at the tail end of Generation 1, but it is a very long tail. So we are at the point where our red version file has nearly every Pokemon we can get on its own. And so now we're going through a blue version save to be able to trade over additional Pokemon. So what we need now is our other evolutions. We need Kabuto, because we already have Almanite, and we also need Hitmonchan. So we are gonna have to play through blue version twice. Not entirely, but most of the way. Tonight. That's what we're doing right now. We pronounce bottle with the sharp T, tap, it would just be very inconvenient. Yeah, like bottle. It's just strange. So English has rules that you adhere to. And like different languages do different things. Where every sound is pronounced differently in context. Your brain stores a collection of what is called phonemes. And phonemes are kind of like the idea of sounds, right? Phonemes are the sounds that you are, as a speaker of a language, are conscious of. So you might know about the T sound is ta, the L sound is la, the R sound is ra, the S sound is sa. But allophones are the representation of that phoneme in context, like when it actually gets pronounced. So this is exactly what's happening during dog's time. Remember, even though you add an S to both dog and cat to make them plural, the precise sound the S makes is different. In dogs, you make a S sound, and in cats, you make a Z sound. Or, sorry, I got it backwards. In dogs, you make a Z sound, in cats, you make a S sound. English always has rules. English always has rules. It's just a matter of the ones that people made up for English class were stupid and dumb. Right? Like English does exist, and the rules that we have are a description of it. So we can describe we can describe its behaviors with rules. In the same way we can describe the theory of gravity, right? The law of gravity. The law of gravity describes how gravity functions. So that kind of inversely is the set of rules that gravity adheres to. Likewise, the rules we use to describe how English actually behaves are the rules of English. And if you describe a rule of English that English doesn't adhere to, then you've made a bad rule, basically. Get it? You've just made up a rule. Like, it's like saying, I'm gonna make up a rule that says rivers can flow upward against the flow of gravity. And then you go into the world and you see a river and it's not flowing upward, and you're like, what the fuck? English is weird. English doesn't do what I expect it to do. And it's like, no, you just made a dumb rule. It's not English's fault that you were bad at describing how it works. Alpha, how are you doing? How's your recovery going? I hope you're doing well. Let's kill this Voltorb. Unfortunately, we cannot trade items in Generation 1. It's the only generation where we can't trade items. So in order to get Kabutops and Kabuto, we have to revive this dome fossil. We have to take the dome fossil all the way to Cinnabar Island, and we have to fucking revive it. Beetles in Kakariko Village. You don't live here at my home? I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah! So this is all just spliced up audio from real Beatles songs? Because that's crazy. Let's save before I crash. How are we on levels right now? 23? I think we're okay. I love that he fights with an Abra, easy to kill. This one will be a little bit annoying. Is Bulbasaur? I believe it evolves at 18, right? Oh, let's learn Bite over Tail Whip. Sweet, Cody is dead. Read and lead, rhyme, lead. Oh, so what you're describing is inconsistencies in the written word. And yeah, that's because the written word isn't language. The written word is a representation of language. And oftentimes, if words that now look the same are pronounced differently, that's because they, it's like how knife has no K in it, right? It's representative of different origins. And think of it like convergent evolution, right? Where two different lines of species. It's like how everything becomes crab, right? So a lot of things can evolve to have the EAD form, even if they're pronounced differently. Someone taking the skills involved to make YouTube poops, time limit editing, and like masterclassing it. This is like, yeah, this is like the best YouTube poop of all time. This is like the YouTube poop of all time. This is the final stage of Pingus. Is that what Jason's excited for? Do they have like a big YouTube poop fest at the end? Like how chickens is not bats both of wings, but why they with different bone structures? Exactly, right? They both evolved wings. That doesn't mean like, oh, well, chickens can't even fly with their wings. Wings means flight. Like the EAD means it should be pronounced EAD, but lead is lead. Why is that? And it's like, well, chickens have wings and wings should fly, but they don't fly. So what the fuck? And it's like, well, don't look at what you think wings ought to do. Think about what it is that this structure does for this organism in this instance. Oh my God, wait. No, wait, Ringo Sutta. Wait, Ringo Sutta. Oh my God. Oh my God, I love this. Wait, Ringo Sutta. I love this. This is endearing me to Ocarina of Time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan of Ocarina of Time now. Still my name. Ringo Sutta. Go run city. I bet we could skip the entirety. I didn't think about this. In theory, you could skip the entirety of the SSN if you were to trade over a Pokemon that has cut. Right? Because all you need to use cut out of battle is the Misty badge. And then you're good to go. But we won't do that. We won't do that. We'll go through the boat. I like the SSN. It's fun. It's a fun little romp. It's like a unique JRPG dungeon. How often do you see cruise ship as a JRPG dungeon? Okay. They're so mean to each other. Dragon Quest V? I never played Dragon Quest V. I've never played a mainline Dragon Quest. Open. Open? Open. 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 Think better is Dragon Quest V. They're figuring out the puzzle. Yes. Someone needs to like make a, you know, the Ship of Arcanian mod for PC? Someone should add like the custom songs. You know? They should add these songs into the game. You need it? Yeah. I don't know how hard it is to make. I bet you could figure it out, Jaspins. Ha 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 ha. Lava is just molten rock. All right, bike voucher. We'll deal with that later. Let's buy some. Can we buy like? You can't ever buy elixirs or like PP healing items, huh? All right, let's just go straight to the rival fight then. I never beat Misty. I was gonna get the Great Ball, but I'm not gonna catch any Pokemon this run. Lava is just molten rock. Lava is just molten rock. Molten rock. It's just molten rock. Just molten rock. It's just molten rock. All right, there we go. We have. Oh, I don't have a cut using Pokemon. That's gonna be a problem. I will have to catch a Pokemon. Not able to use it. Okay. That is a problem. Magical. Costumes are very scary. When the Beatles do it, they're really intimidating. They're really like, it strikes the fear of boss into my heart. PP items. PP items. We need a cut user. I think Diglett can learn cut actually. In a hole. I don't know why Diglett can use cut. What is it cutting with? Oh, not able. Never mind. I'm stupid. Anybody in here? Are there Odysseus? Drowsy probably can't use cut. Sandshrew might be able to. Let's give it a shot. It can. Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm realizing Surge might be tough to beat with this team. I wonder if we can beat it with Diglett alone. Let's see how Diglett fares against the early trainers. Oh, I need the Misty badge first. That's right. Bottle, 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 bottle. The ES video? I'm not familiar with ES, no. Waterfall. All right, Misty time. Ringo should have not a problem with Misty. What is YES? What's so YES is yes, EYES is eyes. Spelling. Oh, it comes off very well over text. I see. You just like read it, yeah. Guys, I'm so good at reading. I'm so good at reading. I love to read. I don't like, so that guy is like, my Team Rocket stole my TM. And then you get the TM from Team Rocket and you don't return it to the guy who got it stolen from? That doesn't sit well with me. That's not what I would do in real life. You know? Beetles, water, yeah, fish, yeah. Oh, we're not leveling up at all right now. I'm gonna have to just dig through this dungeon. Oh, I didn't get the bike yet. Don't let me forget the bike before we get to Celadon. That could be a real problem. Sandshrew, you're going to cut. And hope. Oh, these guys might have Sonic Boom actually. So Sonic Boom is a move that does 20 damage no matter what. And it's scary. Okay, cool. First one down. Yep, there's Sonic Boom. Mario. I love this one. This was nice. It's a nice song. We can survive one Sonic Boom. Dude, Diglett destroys this destroys this gym. Kind of insane. One of the least scary songs. The whole album has been kind of scary so far, to be honest. If you ask if I'm scared, I will say yes right now. But you know, this one's nice. There we go. First try. Uncharacteristically easy Lieutenant Surge gym puzzle. That's pretty nice. Fuck. Holy shit. What was I worried for? That was nothing. Okay. let's continue. Also, Xander, what's going on? Hi. What video games we can finish Steven Universe? We're watching it for the very first time in the Discord. I'm not sure if Rune's running it this weekend, but she's been running it on Saturday whenever there's nothing else happening on that Saturday, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been good to catch up on that. It's a big piece of like culture that I just did not participate in when it was new, and now I'm like, oh, I can do that now. Get the bike. Oh right, yes. I also need to. Okay, we're fine. I'm not gonna bother with Flash. I don't need Flash to get through Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel's baby stuff. Oh, right, the bike. Almost forgot. You don't use the bike when you're already fast as fuck. We're gonna cut. I miss having the A button uncut. Just being able to press A on the thing and it's like, oh, you're gonna use cut on this, right? And you're like, yes. I need to be a little bit stronger to one-shot these grass types. This is annoying. Withdraw? No. No. I'm good on that. New TM. Hi, thank you for the hair clips. Oh, fuck. Recently binged Gravity Falls with Ducky and it makes you sad never watched shows when they were at their biggest. I mean, you know, a good show's good forever, right? Ow. Ow. A good show, you know, it's never too late. Better now than never. You know? Time. Look at the really bad hiatuses at least. That too, right? There's no, like, that is painful. Time. This is really, I don't, why is this so nice and pleasant? Time. Oh shit. I want to use water type attacks. Welcome back, Piggy Doodles. How was your dog walk? We're a decent way into our first blue version run. I'm taking us all the way over to Cinnabar Island this time around. We have to recover the Kabuto fossil that we've gotten. And then our second playthrough will only be as far to get to Celadon City for the second EV, so that won't be as long. Thankful. Oh wait, now we're running from a trainer battle. Tax man. Going through the door. Yeah, they're going through the door of time. What happened to the money? I don't care too much for money. Just kidding. Now give me money. That's what I want. The taxman's free. The taxman's free. Oh, this is bad. We're in danger. Maybe more Pokemon would have been a good thing to take with us. Be thankful I take it all. Look at those beats. Oh, because they grew up. Oh, because they went to the temple all the time. They're old now. You guys don't have the visuals, but they all have beards and long hair now. The Beatles. We're literally playing Ocarina of Time at the same time as Pokemon right now. We're playing two games at once. One is a video game. The other is an audio game. I hope you realize that. I hope you realize that right now. The Beatles, the Beatles, the Beatles. Oh, no. This is the right way. This is the right way. Stop doubting. You guys see I'm doing this blind with no flash? It's pretty cool, right? That's pretty impressive. No map required. This is an ARG audio Ringo game? Donna's in love. Oh, yo. Hold on. Hold on. I need you guys to see how they represented Yoko Ono. Where is the screenshot? Yoko Ono is chic? Tell me what Jen wanted to tell me. I'm not like... Okay, the thing about... I appreciate later generations, but the thing you have to realize about people who grew up with Generation 1 like me, there was... Like, we didn't have constant internet access, you know? Like, what were my hobbies were replaying Pokemon Red version over and over and over again. So, yeah, I learned it really good. And yeah, I know it from memory, because I wasn't on TikTok. What do you want from me? Oh, fuck. We're in deep shit. I have an antidote, and I have one potion. Fucking Bellsprout. There we go. We're gonna evolve here. Meowth. That's what I love to see. Fuck. Oddish. I don't like that. Stuns. Stunstorm means we cannot be poisoned, which is good. Oh, we might be fucked. Right at the end here. No, you know what? We'll let Ringo die, and then we'll switch to Diglett, and because Diglett has a lot of speed. Diglett is a really... Oh! So Pidgey cannot be hit by... Oh, shit. And we're good. And we're fine. We're okay! We made it! Ooh, a Max Ether, not bad. What do we have to do now? I want to go with Eevee. I want to go rush to Eevee. Thinking about this now, there's definitely a subset of adults whose first Gen 1 as a kid was a Roblox recreation of it. Is there a Roblox recreation of Kanto? I would play that. I would stream that. I would absolutely stream that. 100%. We're going to cut Sandshrew. Oh yeah, we can fight you. That's okay. Oh, we've all grown up now. Ringo's a Blastoise. They grew up so fast. Magnemite, cool. What are we gonna nickname our Vaporeon? Eevee. Like in the music. You leave a portal of time. I love how engrossed you guys are into this song, because me too. Splosh, splosh. Oh my god, this pairing is so good. Rocky Raccoon with the ranch. Saint Pepsi, Vaporwave. Also those names. I'll name him Vaporwave. Actually, no. What's an aquatic octopus? Because we have Ringo and we have the octopus, right? This is the Ringo run. I'll go ahead and evolve it to Vaporeon now. Like, yeah, exactly. Like in the garden. Like in the garden. We have Ringo and we have the thing that Ringo would like to be. We have Ringo and we have Ringo's self-actualized version of Octopus. We'll hold on to that for now. We don't need to trade that over just yet. What else can we get right now? We can try to get the Hitmonchan. We can do that too. For Hitmonchan, we need to go to the top floor and get a drink. Get a fresh water to give to the guards. I think we can do this now. We're a little bit lower level than I usually am when we do this, but that shouldn't be a problem. Ingo Star! Ingo Suta. Let's see how far we can get with this. Ringo's still in front, good. I need a better water attack than water gun. That's what I really want. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm surprised only level 31 in Saffron City. That's kind of ridiculous. Nart! Hi, Nart! Enjoy your resist feather. Are you still at work? Rico Village? That's the best way they said village in any... What is up? We're making a lot of progress. So we are redoing an entire playthrough. So can't fuck this up. I need Hitmonchan. What are we naming Hitmonchan? So Hitmonlee is named Gossamer. What is the most Hitmonchan Looney Tune? What is the most Hitmonchan Looney Tune? I'm gonna say word without yelling it. Yeah. Big Bird? Big Bird the Hitmonchan? Bugs Bunny? I like Big Bird is funny because Big Bird is not a Looney Tune, but it's like it kind of is. What are the Beatles on about? Nart, this is the entire Ocarina of Time soundtrack, but if the Beatles made it. It's the entire story of Ocarina of Time told through the Beatles overlaid on top of Ocarina of Time music. It's awesome. No, Big Bird's great. That's why I love it. I did it on purpose. I was like, that's good. That's a good one. Okay. What do we do next? God. We need to get to Cycling Road to go to Fuchsia, which means we need to get to Snorlax, which means we have to go through a freaking game corner. A freaking game. Big Bird Challenger. What does that mean? Wait. Is that some kind of meme that I don't know yet? What does that mean, Maddie? Can you elaborate? I don't know. No. Should I? Guys, I didn't even know Hatsune Miku until a year ago, okay? I don't know things. Get used to it. Everyone's like, Blanc, you're so smart. And then I'm like, what the hell is a Hatsune Miku? That was Sesame Street 9/11. The history thing? Why don't I know it? I don't know. Maybe I was homeschooled. Also, the casualty in Sesame Street? I never learned that. I don't know what to tell you. I never learned that. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that insensitivity. Oh, wait. Lift key. And then we want to... Oh, no. We don't want to go here. I don't think. A Song of Storms. This puzzle's another one that I know by heart. This is only the first time you're seeing me do this tonight. Basement floor 4, I think. Yes. Actually, for the baby, we're supposed to be on the rocket. Oh, I didn't know that. In the suit? Like fully suited up? I don't know a lot about the Challenger explosion. I'm sorry. Remember if in the suit? That would have been wild. So this will get us the Sylph Scope, which will allow us to get to the top of Lavender Tower, which will allow us to get the Poke Flute, which allows us to this is very much like a adventure game, point and click adventure game. So we get to go to the top of the Pokemon Tower, which means we get to get the Poke Flute, so we can awaken Snorlax, which lets us get to Future City, which lets us get to then we can get Surf, and we can surf down to Cinnabar Island. And that's what we're doing. At Cinnabar Island, we can revive Kabuto, and then we can redo this all over again to get our second EV. And then we're done. That's all that's left, you guys. It's closer than you think. I'm thinking along more. I think another game of Roblox comes along. We can get one of the children who experience Gen 1 in the strangest way possible. I don't know if we ever will get another Roblox, to be honest. Because Roblox is so pervasive. Roblox is so overpowering. You know? Like what? I guess what would compel a different Roblox to happen again? You know? Like what would it take for a competitor to overtake Roblox? Prism! Hi Prism! Welcome in! Let me give you a big shout out. Prism, how are you doing? Your stream this morning was so much fun. Prism, are you seeing Amazing Digital Circus in theaters? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it on Saturday. I will not spoil it, and nobody else better spoil it, or I'll be very upset. I'll be very cross with you. I'm warning you with peace and love. Do not warn that. I mean, do not spoil that. Oreo, Zombie Alice, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. What a welcome. I think they're gonna get lucky. Plus, devs have to be able to make money off the platform. Yeah, I don't see a reason for Roblox to go away. I mean, other than like the whole child exploitation thing. Like, it should go away, but I don't know what will overtake it, is the thing. Like, Roblox is bad. Yeah, Roblox. So we were just talking about how people will like recreate things in Roblox, and how Pokemon's been recreated, like Generation 1 specifically has been recreated in Roblox, and how some people have never experienced this except for in Roblox, and how wild that is. Because like me personally, I know this game. Like, God, chat, what was your very first Pokemon game? What was your very first Pokemon game? Because for me, it was this. This is Splatoon and Roblox? That's wild. Grass! Grass, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How you been?
Hi.
Stadium or Snap? Red. See, yeah, mine was also red. Diamond? When you guys see Pokemon Red, do you guys see an old ass game? Pokemon Wii game? Do you look at this and you're like, wow, this game is old and for old people who should be in nursing homes? Skull Bash is a move that sucks. We're not gonna learn that. Yes? This was the game that I bought brand new when it came out. This is a game that I purchased with my own money when I was a kid, guys. I think I see. Oh, missing note. Oh, is that the Roblox oof that you're making, Kana? Are you Robloxing at me? Am I the only person on the planet who has purchased Pokemon Red brand new and also is going to see the Amazing Digital Circus this weekend? Roblox maxing? Roblox minimizing. I'm not Robloxing at you. You're not Robloxing at me? Okay. Okay. Oof! Is that how that goes? What does that sound? Oof! Guys, do your best Roblox impression. I wasn't a figment of my parents' imagination when it came out. I was born in 1991. I was born in the 1900s. It was Ooga! Ooga! It's like oof! Oof! Take a shot from those 8 Beatles. Okay. Okay. Beatles! Nyari, hi! I did get the Mew card. I think I have it. Oh, you know what? I have a binder of old cards. I'm touching it right now. It's on my shelf. I think it's in there. I think it's in there. Coughing 5-head. Coughing. Yeah, no, Coughing originally had the skull and crossbones up top. Guys, my Charizard card's in here. Oh yeah, my Mew card is in here. My Mew card is literally, maybe I'll show that off later. You know what? If we hit the $1,000, so by the way, if you guys didn't know, this is a charity donation stream. You're supposed to give me money, you guys. We're raising money for a Popo. You can do that at the linked message in the link in the pinned message. And if we had $1,000 over the course of this charity-thon, I will purchase a booster box of whatever the latest Pokemon cards are, and we'll open those on stream. Yellow was your first. Yellow, I had both red and yellow, which in retrospect was stupid. Like, I did not own very many video games as a kid, but I did own red version and yellow version, which tells you how impactful Pokemon was. It was like, do you want a Pokemon game and a Mario game, or do you want the same Pokemon game twice? And I was like, well, duh, I want the same Pokemon twice. Easy. You think I'm stupid? All right, let's get the Pokeflute. Easy.
Mario.
Mario. Oh, you know what? We should get a flying Pokemon. We still don't have that, huh? Shit. Big Bird doesn't fly. That's gonna get confusing. Meowth doesn't fly. Do I have balls? I have 14 of them. Are there any flying Pokemon in here? A quick check. Vulpix does not fly. So many version exclusives in this one little patch. Meowth, Sandshrew, and Vulpix. Version exclusive city in there. The idea is fire. What does Erica get us? Why do we need to defeat Erica? And can I skip fighting Erica? Do I care to catch? Not in this. I'm not gonna catch. Snorlax. No. Not in this playthrough. You know what? We'll get Doduo. I never get to use can Doduo learn fly? Do Doduos fly? Let me look that up. I think they do. I remember in red and blue version, it was always frustrating how Doduo could fly, but Charizard could not. That was always a really strange point of contention. Sandshrew, I love Sandshrew. Dude, all of the sprites. Look at the Squirtle. Look at the Squirtle. It's so fucking cute. I love all of the sprites in this game. They're all good. My dad had yellow, which in retrospect feels unfair. He got the Game Boy Color, me and probably got Hot Pockets. I mean, like, yeah, like, if I had kids, I'd do the same. You know. If you guys haven't played, who press 1 in chat if you have not played Generation 1? I think it holds up really well. I think it's worth playing. Does Fire Red count? No. I mean this. I mean this. We have Doduos in here. I don't think so. We do have Spearow, but I don't want to fly. I want to get a Doduo. 1.5 haven't beat the game. I mean, that still counts. You still played it. I think it's a game. If you like Pokemon, I think it's worth going back to. There's a lot, you know, like for instance, when you have to go cut something, you go to the Pokemon menu and you select cut. You can't just press A on it. And it's character building. No, I mean, it sucks. It's not like, oh, it's like I'm glad it works better this way, but it's unique and worth experiencing. In my opinion. Just my onion. That's with it for so long. Yeah, no, literally, like, I would turn on my Game Boy and I would take my Charizard, my level 100 Charizard, and I would just go into the grass and fight Pidgeys. For fun. Because we didn't have the internet. We didn't have the endless void of social media to keep us entertained at all times. I would just sit there and, you know, let's find a Doduo. I think they're in here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's a Doduo. Can I catch one? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna name this Curly because I thought of that first. C-R-U-L-Y. So again, the only goal here is we're just looking to get to Cinnabar Island. We got our Kabuto. And once we have that, we should be in good shape to start our next playthrough for our second EV. Oh, we have ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna run those right now. I'm gonna do an ad break for 3 minutes. Oh, I'll turn on the music. Yeah, no worries. I will pause the Beatles. Don't worry. I will continue to experience this with you guys. But 3-minute ad break, and then we'll be back after that. Don't go anywhere. If you're not subscribed, you're not missing anything other than clips. See you guys. Fucking illusion. I know. What would mean what? What do you mean what? Sex appeal? Is that so confusing to you? Old model scared me. You guys have no idea how many people were upset with the debut. They were like, this is worse. The flow of time itself is convoluted. Solaire. I'm sure Solaire did say that. Oh yeah, there were people in my chat. I could find the receipts because I remember people who said it. I know their user. Hold on. We're gonna switch over. Well, we're gonna finish this song and then we'll cue that up. Love this song though. It's called "What's Inside" by Pinocchio P. Pinocchio P. I guess when you're a real boy, you do. Yeah, you got to do that. Imagine Pinocchio being like, "I want to be a real boy," and then you got to go to the bathroom all of a sudden. He's like, shit, this sucks. I didn't know what I was getting for.
Teleporter.
Settings. Is there a turn off Jesse option? I'm sorry, if indie devs, if you're listening, I have one. Oh, I already have motion sickness reduction on. That's not a good sign. English subtitle color, audio. Speech volume 0%. There we go. I solved it. Oh, speech 0%. Subtitles off. There we go.
Wait, hang on. Did you just?
What about advanced biology? Trickery. The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom. It's the Costco guys in my Shovel Knight. Plague Knight, can we get 5 big booms? He. Now let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It will be enlightening. Don't tell me he uses bombs to fight. No way! No way! 5 big booms! There's only 5, right? They're gonna stop after 5? God, that's so funny. Let me make an armpit fart, but I can hand fart. Wait, like, cup hand like egg, put it under pit, chicken arm motion until you hear fart. I can do that. Can you guys hear this? That's my hands. Tell me when you can hear that. It might be... No, oh, cool. You can hear that. Cool. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Would a shy person do this? Wait, I can't do it anymore. Would a shy person do this? The answer is yes. Has anyone done Daikon yet? March, you're Daikon. You're Daikon because it's like a skeleton. Koi, you're welcome back, gay people. But not 100%. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do both gay and straight. That was because it was broken and then I fixed it. That was because it was broken and then I fixed it. Now it's fixed. Oh shit, you know what I should do? I should not fight Koga yet. I should wait until I get the Surf HM, because then we can teach Blastoise Surf and we'll have a strong move that we can just kill Koga with. Mother Mary comforts me. Description gay, 6% straight, 30% some other thing. Who knows, you know? Impossible to know. Watching vertical live streams. You don't have to. There's a button that makes it normal. If you don't like it, you can change it. There's a button somewhere on there. I don't personally. I'm the streamer, so I don't know where all the buttons are. But you can fix it. Okay. There are 2 different buckets. And when they're both 100%, then you're bisexual or something. They're 2 different buckets. 9? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Number 9? Pixels, what did you do? How did you do that? 9% number 9? Number 9? Shit, this is... we got so lost. The song is scary. Are you scared? They should have put this in the back rooms. They should have had the Beatles compose the music for the back rooms. Yeah, we have 3 steps. Are you sure? Are you sure if you want to send gay? Oh, no, I'm not sure. You know what? Good. Thanks for asking. I don't actually want to send gay. I have not seen Obsession. I've only seen Backrooms. Is Obsession good? Oh, bisexual is not a redeem. Oops. Chat, what's your favorite number? And why is it 9? I don't have room for it. I don't care. We're not going to use this in this playthrough. Let's go. Item HMO3. I believe we have to kill... we have to defeat Koga in order to use Surf out of battle. Let's get out of here. Our number is 130,920. How did you come up with that? Where does that... why? Can I ask why? Okay, we can go back to gym now. Hopefully we can kill it with Surf. If not, we'll do a little bit of grinding. I'm probably using it back in the day. And you just had to memorize that? Did you set that? Or was it assigned to you? I don't know Pop Tropica. Was Pop Tropica 130523? And you that is the... You're not making up a new list. You're just like... you thought you could have to use your Pop Tropica. that's like you start Mario, you play Mario, and you're like, what's your name? It's Mario. What are you talking about? He's Mario. I'm not gonna give him a different name. That's Mario. Log on to Mario, and it's like, you guys want to know something? Kind of on that note. So I remember not the very first time, but like, I remember sitting at my grandparents' house, and I tried to like log on to the internet, and to log on to the internet, you had to type in, it called it the screen name and password. They were like, you have to type in your screen name and your password. I didn't know what a screen name was, but I was sitting in front of a screen, and so I thought it was asking, what is the name of your screen? Well, what was the name of the screen? This was the monitor they had. And what is the name? I mean, that's a ViewSonic screen. So I typed ViewSonic in for the screen name. That's a real story. I actually did that. I remember that, and I was like, why isn't this working? I typed ViewSonic. That should work. Gator K, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Common Stone. I had one of those in my kidneys the other month. It's almost been a year since my kidney stone. View this. I would like to view Sonic, please. Hello, I would like to view Sonic. Please give me images of Sonic. Everyone wants to poison me and it sucks. I'm on the big screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom, I'm on TV. Hi. Hi everyone. I'd like to thank my mom and my dad. At least the Pokemon Center's not too far away. We're almost done with this playthrough, by the way. As long as we can get to Cinnabar Island, we should be good to restart, do it all over again for a second EV. So we're on good pace, I think, to finish Generation 1 today. And if we do that, we will be giving away our very first art raffle, which is a piece from GG Mars. If you win the art raffle, you will be able to request any Pokemon of your choice from Generation 1 for GG Mars to draw for you. Reminds me of the 90s movie Blank Check, where a kid pretends he's rich and his name is Mr. Macintosh. Oh, that's really funny. Well, hey, we unlocked Surf. I remember seeing like commercials for that movie, but I don't think I ever saw it myself. Okay, let's fly to Pallet Town. This is how you bypass ever having to go through Seafoam Islands, is you just go to Pallet Town and you fly south. Is Pokemon an open world game? I think it kind of is. You can go anywhere whenever you want. Or is it a Metroidvania? Because you're like gated behind TMs and stuff and HMs. I can't believe we're already at Cinnabar. Oh wait, what? I accidentally said no. Okay, so we have the dome fossil. We're going to deposit. We need to trade over Ringo. We won't trade over Diglett. We won't trade over Sandshrew. We won't trade over Octopus. We need to trade over Octopus, Big Bird, Curlizardo Duo. We can keep that. Yo, Gens! Hi everybody. Gens, welcome in. It's so good to see you. If you guys don't follow Gens, Gens is a very talented artist. Really fun time hanging out over there. Gens, what were you doing today? Were you working on art? Were you playing games? If you guys don't follow Gens, give Gens a look. What's my summer Game Fest delusion? Elite Beat Agents 2 for Nintendo Switch 2. Guitaro Man. By the way, thank you for the follow. I keep all follows anonymous in case you want to lurk in peace. Just good to see you guys. You can say hi in chat if you want to say hi. Sharb, hi Sharb. Now it is open world, but I feel they don't want to give up crafting stuff on stuff order yet. Yeah, I agree. My summer Game Fest delusion though has got to be, Elite Beat Agents 2, Ace Attorney 7. I want a remake of the Famicom Detective Club game that they released on the Satellaview. So Nintendo had these old visual novels called Famicom Detective Club, and they had 2 games on the Famicom disk system, and they had 1 game that was on this satellite dish add-on for the Super Nintendo, Japan only, and you had to like download it over satellite. And I want a remake of that. Nintendo, I think tomorrow. Yeah, there's no Nintendo. There's no Nintendo tomorrow. But I did just finish Resident Evil Requiem. I did just do that. But aside from that, I'm not really playing a lot of I'm not playing games in general. So hi guys, if you're new to the channel, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I like to play a lot of retro games and a lot of indie games. This month, I am catching every single Pokemon. And it may go beyond this month, but I'm gonna try. So the goal is I catch every Pokemon across every generation. We're about to wrap up Generation 1 tonight. We're actually about to go resurrect our Kabuto in our second playthrough. We're gonna have to do a third playthrough to get our second EV. It's been a lot of fun. So the goal is we get every Pokemon across every generation, and I'm raising money for a Popo. If you feel like donating, check out the link in the pinned message. It is an organization that trains rats how to sniff out things like landmines and tuberculosis to make the world a safer place. Long as not play video games, don't allow them to deceive you. I do not play video games unless they're on stream. But it's turning 6, but I wish I had access to play First Light versus Phoenix Wright. That is a really good game that I need to finish. That's a really good game that I need to finish. Oh, what are we naming Kabuto? Naruto. Kabuto, Naruto. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. So we have Kabuto. So now we need to trade over to our original file. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna close this game. I'm gonna close out and load up our other file. So what we've been playing for the raiders just joining us, We're at the stage of our Generation 1 collection where it is time to get the version exclusives and also things like Eevee evolutions and like the fossil evolution that you can't get in one playthrough. So I'm loading up our original playthrough. We're up to 145 Pokemon over here. And now we're going to trade with myself. So you can only see one instance of the game at a time. But I'm going to load up the blue version we were just playing, and I'm going to send over that Kabutops we just got. I'm going to send over a Vaporeon that we got. I'm going to send over a Hitmonchan, things like that. And so this will allow us to, and sorry, you're going to see inputs because my controller affects both. Here we go. Oh, I have to link them together. Connect the virtual link cable. 1 second. If you haven't seen the trade screen in a while, here you go. Here's your chance. Get used to it. There's a lot of it here. Okay, so I have a bunch of trade fodder. We'll trade a Rattata for we want to trade. Oh, you know what's convenient is I just realized they replaced the nicknames. You see below we have Blastoise, Diglett, Sandshrew, Vaporeon, Hitmonchan, Doduo. Really nice that they don't make us look through the nicknames in this game. Oh, Beautiful Joe 3 would be amazing. I never did finish 2, but I love Beautiful Joe. Piano 4? I think it's time for... We've had Piano 3, time for Piano 4. Anything from... Bring back Dead Phoenix. You guys know about Dead Phoenix? So, back in the GameCube era, Capcom pledged to make 5 GameCube exclusives, and they called them the Capcom 5. Those games were Beautiful Joe... Let's see if I remember them. Beautiful Joe, Dead Phoenix, PN03, Resident Evil 4, and I'm blanking on the 5th. Was it Killer 7? Was Killer 7 Capcom? Double Trouble? I didn't play Double Trouble either. I had that on my flashcart back in the day, but I never really played through it. That's the DS one, right? You can tell because it has double in the name. 2 of something. Of course. So what are we getting? We're getting Vaporeon. We're crossing Vaporeon off of the... old spreadsheet. We know of that in here. DS1, DS launch title. Was it a launch title? That's insane. I remember the launch window was rough for the DS. I had one at launch, and we had Mario 64 DS. We had Yoshi Touch and Go, which was really interesting. Yoshi Touch and Go was a very early endless scroller, essentially. Okay, we don't want to trade away Vaporeon. We want to trade... We need to get to Hitmonchan. No, we don't want to trade the... Oh, this is tough because we need the inputs to line up. Oh, we can do it like this. Hitmonchan for Sandshrew is fine. Cody, hi! Was Killer 7 one of the Capcom 5? Can we get Killer 8 at Summer Game Fest? Wait, okay, we're trading away Sandshrew. I almost got my games confused. Beatles and Ocarina of Time! Yeah, we're almost done with it. I don't know what we're gonna listen to after this, honestly. We have like half of stream to go with no Beatles. Nice word. Magma Emblem! Yeah, they're all the words of the day. By the way, if you're new to the channel, coming in from one of the raids. Hi Bria, welcome in. Cool, so I did remember them all. Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe, Dead Phoenix, PN03, and Killer 7. They loved their numbers. Blastoise, Diglett, Sandshrew, Doduo, Rattata, Sandshrew. Wait, what did I need to trade over? Is it just Hitmonchan and Vaporeon? We have Hitmonchan now. Oh, Kabuto. I'm not holding on to Kabuto right now. We need to go get Kabuto. What happened to Kabuto? That's my missing one. We need a Kabuto. Well, let's go get our Kabuto. See if we can do this without unlinking our games. You guys are not seeing the one that I'm working on. Okay. Deposit, Diglett. Withdraw. Naruto. Naruto, our... Hopefully I didn't release anything just now. You guys would know if I did. I wouldn't. Try to make this challenge so tedious. Yeah, I mean, honestly, so I'm emulating them. Emulating them helps a lot because in emulating you can do crazy things. Like, did you know the saves are compatible across versions? So you can just change the file name of your red version save and load it up in blue version, and it totally works. So I did that. I was able to just catch all the blue version exclusives by doing that. But then the difficult thing actually is like the gift Pokemon that you only get once per playthrough. So right now I'm trading over, wait, hold on. Menus, lineup. No, see, Kabuto is in cancel realm. Wait. If I go down, no, don't cancel. Kabuto got canceled. No, Kabuto didn't get canceled. This is interesting. This is an interesting problem. This is a menu selection problem. Oh, here we go. I don't want to trade for Pinsir though. What the hell? How do I solve this? How do I solve? Can I? I don't want to trade my hip. I don't want to trade away my Pinsir. You know what? Let's. No, that's not gonna give me a headache. I never had a problem with this before. Everything just lined up. So my problem is I'm trying to select Kabuto on my other game. And it's at the bottom of the list. And when the cursor for this game, I need to get a second Pokemon. Or a sixth Pokemon rather. I need to get another trade Pokemon. 108 points, let's go. Huge. Okay, I will grab in this game a sixth Pokemon and then move one of my Rattatas to the bottom to align with Kabuto, and now we should be okay. That is not a challenge that I that I was anticipating tonight. Guys, the Beatles did it! The Beatles beat the final boss! If you guys are confused, we're listening to the Beatles and Ocarina of Time. They have the entire Ocarina soundtrack playing the entire... even Kabuto's sprite is really cute. Beatles will do their bloody Texas. What do we do now? I don't know. Is stream over? No, we have more things. We have a second playthrough to do, you guys. We have a second playthrough to get through. We have to get our Flareon. Look at it. It's so cute, right? So cute. Which game are you guys seeing right now? You guys are seeing Pokemon Red version. Okay. I have two games at the same time. If that wasn't clear. Trading between them. Them pipes. Holy. That was all that was J-Spins. I'm so excited for you guys to witness karaoke with J-Spins. Okay, so just double checking. We have Kabuto taken care of. What do we need? Let's save. Yeah, we have 148 in our Pokedex, you guys. The remaining 3, Mewtwo is one of them. We're saving Mewtwo for last. It's literally Flareon. Because we can evolve. Here's what we'll do this right now. I'm gonna close out of Pokemon Blue. Over in Red World, we're going to take our rare candies and we're going to evolve. It'll evolve at level 40. They grew up so fast. We have Kabutops now. And so now we literally only have Flareon and Mewtwo to go. We have 149 Pokemon. What the fuck? Okay. We're so close to the end, you guys. I'm gonna close out of the game. I'm gonna load up blue version. And we start again from scratch. This is literally just to get another Eevee. You're gonna pull this whole album at karaoke. You'll have a dedicated room just for J-Spins to sing this song. While everyone's singing whatever they want, you can go into the J-Spins room and just finish that up. New game. All right, this time we'll do a Charmander run. No, Charmander's run's gonna be difficult. But we've done a. I mean, our first run was. Oh, I misspelled my own name. Fuck. Mew glitch. We did do the Mew glitch. We did the Mew glitch. I think last night. Oh my god, I can't. Going too fast. So we do have Mew. We have the Mew glitch. Our last remaining two. We're staying back with Donkey. Let's go. Dude, the Mew glitch messed me up. I got so scared because I forgot when you fight the trainer with the Slowpoke, you have to have some distance between you and the trainer. It needs to like be able to walk forward. And so it's hard locked. And I was like, oh God, is the emulator like not working properly? But it was fine. What did you get from Donkey? Everything from Donkey in my mind is like caffeinated and it's late at night, Prism. It's late at night. Guys, it's over. What do we listen to now? Wait, it's not over. What? Wait. What a strange melody. Why is the Mellotron playing itself? Oh no. Possessed mask. Sequel. Oh, they're gonna do Majora. They're gonna do Majora's Mask. Say goodbye. They're gonna make the Beatles in Majora's Mask. Oh my god, I want the Beatles in Link to the Past. Honestly, that was incredible. Thank you, Beatles, for your hard work. Thank you so much, Beatles. Shout out to the Beatles. That's like, wait, it is mango. Mango? I love mango. Is my favorite flavor. Mango anything is my favorite. If you're ever like, I want to get Blanc a treat, but I don't know what to get, you cannot go wrong with mango. If there's mango in it, I will be happy. Give me that mango peanut butter. Give me that mango anything. Thank you, Beatles. Mango is amazing. Mango or guava? I like mango and guava. Slug likes pineapple and coconut. And together, we like tropical things. Coco is mine. Beatles. That's it. That's the entire thing. I have nothing else lined up. All right, you know what? I'm gonna load up Kirby music to touch grass to. I like Kirby music. Got you the things. Thank you, peanut butter. I love touching grass. I also love going outside. If you guys don't have an outdoor hobby, I recommend one. Jewel! Hi, Jewel! Jewel, oh my god, I was lurking in your Yap Yap stream earlier. It was so much fun. Can I get a big shit over Jewel tier, please? And wait, Lilac! Hi, Lilac! I didn't even see you there. Peanut butter. Hi, Jewel. If you guys don't follow Jewel, Jewel has some Prism overlays. I mean, I'm not saying go hang out with Jewel so you can see Prism art, but like, it's a good overlay. Okay, it's a good overlay for good people. It was so chaotic. It was a lot of fun to watch. It was a lot of fun to watch. I'm always lurking. I'm a big lurker because I watch Twitch when I'm working, and I only have two hands for typing, so I can't like type my work and also type my chat. But Prism overlays, they're very good. They're very good. But it's good to see you. If you guys are just joining us, we're wrapping up. We're at the tail end of our Generation 1 run. We have to do one more playthrough just far enough to get our last Eevee, because you only get one Eevee per playthrough. So our two remaining Pokemon, if you dex check, at least our dex check, you'll see we're at 149 out of 151. Our last two are, I do have Pokeballs. We got Pikachu. I meant to nickname it and I fucked up. But anyway, yeah, we have 2 more to go. Those last two Pokemon are Flareon and they are Mewtwo. Oh, it's nice working from home again, being able to lurk in streams, right? Yeah, I am technically hybrid, but I'm in a weird setup with my job where my team works in a different office from the office that I work in. So like they won't miss me if I go work from home anyway. So I sometimes work from home more than I'm supposed to. Don't tell my boss I said that. I will find out. You're happy we? It's the caffeine. Dude, how do you wait? Do you guys drink caffeine at night and then go to sleep at normal times? I get so affected by caffeine. Ooh, I'm telling no. Sometimes I can't fall asleep. I'm an old man. Mountain Dew puts you to sleep. You must have ADHD. Coffee naps are your favorite? I forgot everyone has ADHD in my chat. I forgot I'm the one person with no... All my coffee comes from Diet Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. I love Diet... That's so many D words. Diet Dr. Peppy Zero Sugar. I also like... Dude, the zero sugar thing is so weird to me. I know it's like a different sweetener than Diet. And I'm calling myself out here. I'm also a zero sugar enjoyer. I like zero sugar and not diet soda personally, but it's also so weirdly gendered. Like diet soda is for 35-year-old soccer moms, and so they were like, fuck, men are never gonna drink this, we have to make it again, let's redo diet soda but masculinely. And that's where zero sugar came from. It's the same. It's the same shit. I swear to God, it's the same thing. Trying to drink more zero sugar stuff. I mean, I like it. Zero sugar is my beloved. I like it. It's an acquired taste. As far as medical records are concerned, completely neurotypical. Same here. Same here. It is a different sweetener. It is a different flavor, but a lot of it is branding. I think there's a lot of power in branding. And I do think the zero sugar distinction is very much a gendered one. It's diet soda for men. It's the dude wipes of soda. And I say that as a user of zero sugar. I'm criticizing myself here. I remember liking Sprite Zero, never really knew what was up with that stuff. It just tastes good. I don't know. All right, let's catch, if we catch a Caterpie, we can evolve it into a Butterfree. We'll have access to Confusion, and that will this is my trick for getting through Brock, is getting a Caterpie with Confusion, because Geodude and Onix have very weak special stat, and so their special defense in Gen 1, because it's the same stat, shit, is bad. Long story short, Confusion does a lot of damage. Oh, there's sort of the Dude Up Soda chat. This is my favorite question. I think it's true. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I think it's true. Gray Bottle versus Black Bottle, Gray Light and Feminine, Black Edgy and Mask. I see the Vision just mad about it. Like, listen, I'm a zero soda drinker. I'm a zero sugar soda drinker also. Like, it's a microaggression against myself. It's internalized hatred. But that doesn't make it untrue. I honestly, dude, do you think if I did a blind taste test of zero sugar versus diet, do you think I could tell the difference? Did we bring Dude Ups to Penny Wipes? I can't believe Rihanna remembered that. So Penny, Penny's got a lot of chronic health issues, and so she's in the vet, in and out of the vet pretty frequently. She's a frequent flyer, and sometimes she needs a cone, which means she cannot clean herself when she is done in the bathroom. And maybe like a year or so ago, I got some wipes to help clean her up, and I wanted the unscented wipes because my cat does not need a scent. I don't want anything extra. Lance over in YouTube chat, hi, good to see you. I did not want to add any scent to her butthole, and The only unscented wipes in the entire grocery store was dude wipes. And I didn't go through them all, so I still have dude wipes sitting in my bathroom. They're just in the bathroom closet. But those are Penny's wipes. Those are not dude wipes. Those are cat wipes. Those are unscented cat wipes. And that is some deep Penny lore for you. You know what? I'm sick of this music. I don't know what I want to listen to. Chat, what's a good thing to listen to? I'm taking requests. I'm gonna just pull up Balatro again. Balatro 10 hours. Balatro 10 hours. J-Easy. Well, it's a 3-minute song. Fly. Octo. Fly. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. You know what? We're just gonna loop this until we get sick of it. Until chat complains. Yo, why you breaking that? Mnemonic Kickstarter ain't dropped yet. Yes, it did. Exclamation mark mnemonic. Go back mnemonic. So goddamn true. Thank you, Ghana. Hey, Lance over on YouTube chat, you're going to be hearing the creative exercise. Wait, I didn't mean to stop it. You'll be listening to creative exercise in Mario Paint because DMCA concerns over on YouTube. Unfortunately. It's a different experience over on YouTube. Not a bad one, but a different one. You gonna make me slide like Mega Man. This is the only song on the J-Eazy canon that I know. Hello, YouTube! What's up, VOD watchers over on YouTube land? YouTube scary. What scares you about YouTube? I can celebrate. She got cream on my fake sweater? Your fake sweater? What is that lyric? She got cream on my fake sweater? What are you saying, J-Eazy? You don't know? You're the only person who would know. You're the person I would ask. I'm in Mr. Rockfest, I've got hella bands. Alright, let's get our Metapod. I think it learns confusion at level 12. I think it's 10. I think you get confusion when it becomes Butterfree in yellow version. Because they realized how necessary it was when you were running a Pikachu. But, you know what? We can just tackle now. Ooh. Sand attack sucks. What is she going to make me slide with my dog like a Mega Man at the end of the day? I mean, it sounds, you know, it means something. It still has meaning. It means she's going to make me slide with my dog like a Mega Man. Like, you know what that means. And I guess, you know, fake sweater means something too. She got cream on my fake sweater. Oh, Bape sweater. Oh, that makes more sense. No! Shark-sided, hello! Hello, partner. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. If you guys don't know, Shark-sided just had her very first... Oh my god. I just got Shark-sided's very first partner raid. Sid, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. If you guys don't follow Shark-sided, it's insane to think some of you guys will be following Shark-sided in her partner era. There is not a world that you guys know of where Shark-sided was not a Twitch partner. No, but today was her very first Twitch partner stream after a very, very, 6 years of working super hard at it. No one on this website deserved it more than she did. Sid, congratulations. I hope you had a good first partner stream. If you got a raid and run, I'm sure it took a lot out of you. If you guys are new to the channel and you guys don't know me yet, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I do a lot of retro and indie games. I'm also a linguist, which means we talk a lot about language around here. If you have any language questions, hit me with them. I'd be happy to get distracted from this. I am currently raising money for a Popo, which is a Dutch organization that trains rats how to sniff out landmines and tuberculosis. If you want to support that, there's a linked message, or there's a link in the pinned message, and yeah. Oh, what I'm doing for it is I'm catching every Pokemon ever. across all generations, all of them. All of them. We're almost done with generation 1. So we have 149 Pokemon, and I made the dumb decision of picking Charmander as my starter. And so I have to grind a little bit to beat Brock, but we're currently in the process of what are we doing? We're going through Pokemon Blue version in order to get an Eevee to evolve into Flareon. But hi guys, there's a link. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, there's a donate. Thank you guys. Guys, what was your favorite part? Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Shark. Wow, you have a 3-stream streak on your channel, and I have like a 93 stream streak on your channel. I guess I like you more than you like me. But hi guys, welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. No, if you got a raid and run, you know the drill, Sid. You know the drill. You're welcome to stick around, but you're welcome to raid and run. Yada yada yada. Catholic 2%. Wow. We gotta step it up. We gotta go back to church. All right, there we go. What happened to you? I don't know. Let me chill in for a bit. All right, yeah, of course. Did Stick get a big shout out? Oh, look at that. You're Bruno. You know what? We can pull up the Bruno. We could pull up Bruno. I need to figure out my playlist. Wait, no, that's not the song that I wanted. Where's that? Okay, you know what? Here we go. Is this? No, this is like a karaoke version. There we go. Oh my god, Bruno. Luminion, let's go. Yeah, if you guys haven't got your word of the day, don't forget to redeem that. They're all Pokemon themed for the event. All right, here we go. Here's Brock. Probably not gonna win. Liberty Pass. What is that? Liberty Pass. More like it. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Or maybe not. Maybe we're gonna watch out for the bides. Okay, I used bide. Growl. Leer lowers defense. Doesn't matter.
When you're here, your family.
Thank you for the follow. I keep this all anonymous, but if you want to say hi, just say hi in chat. There we go. We're through Brock. That is the biggest obstacle in the Charmander run. So again, what we're doing right now is we're just getting our third Eevee, and we're gonna trade that over for Flareon, and then we'll be almost on the Gen 1. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the event. So if you see the donation bar below, every $100, I'm giving away another Mario Paint doodle. If you win the raffle, you can ask me to make any Pokemon you want in Mario Paint. I'll make that for you. And then also every time I beat a Pokemon generation, I am giving away art from a very talented artist in the Blanco community. Shark-Sided being one of them. She is not tonight's raffle. Well, if we beat it tonight, which we should be able to, we have an hour to do this. If we beat it tonight, we're giving away art from GG Mars. Stick around for that. Hyperventilates, exclamation call, beat Brock. No, wait. I mean, you could. It still works. I didn't turn off the call. If you want to, Loon, you're allowed. You have permission to do that. You can pretend this is bingo. If you want to call the things that I get taken care of. Oh, Nart is still it. Wow, Nart's still it. I'll be back. There you go. There you go. Oh, and now it's across 2 different messages now. Across 2 different messages now. Now I gotta work on my partner push. Fuck. No, again, this month is dedicated to finishing off the Pokemon. We have a raising money for a Popo. That's what this month is dedicated to. And then next month is Off-Kai prep. This month's Off-Kai prep. Maybe we do a little art fighting. Maybe we do art fight Wednesdays. That's what I did last year, actually. Last year I did all of my art fight on stream on Art Fight Wednesdays. Maybe we do that again. That could be a good way to do it. So we do Pokemon. So we'll do Pokemon Mondays. Here's the schedule, you guys. Here's the entire schedule for July. On Monday, Poke Mondays. On Wednesday, Art Fight Wednesdays. On Thursdays, I don't know yet. Stay tuned. Art Fight, yeah. Art Fight's tomorrow, by the way. Get your references ready. I feel so silly. I'm working on my 3.0 stuff, and it's not going to be ready for Art Fight. So I'm going to have all this art from things. What's my favorite animal? Really good question. I like manta rays a lot. Manta rays are really cool. It depends on when you ask me what my favorite animal is, but I like manta rays. I like ocean animals a lot. Otters are also really good. I love otters. Otters are cool. Fish! Jules like, almost said fish. Hi, fish. We've done art fight this year. Is it anybody's first time doing art fight? My first time was technically 2 years ago, but last year was the first time I really put my whole into it. Me when I'm gay. I knew someone was gonna say that when I said that. I knew someone was gonna be like, ha, happy pride. Second year. Dude, last year was good. Last year I got a lot of stuff done. No, I actually, in 2014 in 2024, I actually, if we still got any shark-sided people raiding it, they're hanging out, from the raid, 2024, I did do, I attacked shark-sided. Where is that? Wait, where, is that not, oh, here it is. Here it is. Tell me you guys know the name of this guy. You know him. Do I want a Siva Gunner, Bruno Mars, Maroon 5 rip? Yes. Can you DM it to me? Yeah, DM it to me. Because YouTube auto-loaded the songs that I listen to myself. And I'm like, wait, this isn't stream stuff. Shark. This is Maury from Shark-Sided streams. that's Shark-Sided's TTS mascot. This is also an example of the kind of MS Paint stuff that I do. What else have we done? Oh, I turned Fearless into a Wug. There's another one. Maury's very good. We love Maury here. I need to commission like Maury and Wugless or TTS. I like TTS pets hanging out. I think that's a good genre. Fearless Wug! Manders. So what we're doing right now, I'm saving Mewtwo for last. So Mewtwo is one of the remaining two. The other one is Flareon. Because we can't breed in Generation 1. Generation 1 is the asexual Pokemon game. Happy Pride. Because we can't breed, we have to play through the entire game again to get another Eevee and then trade it over. Guys, what's a good Flareon nickname? Hit me with Flareon nicknames. Oh, fuck. Is there a Pokemon? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. That's why Generation 1's great. That's why you gotta play Generation 1. Everyone sleeps on it, but gay dog. Sunny? That's a really good idea.
Hi.
Sunny. I like that. I didn't even think about that. I will do that. That'll help us remember that I finished Generation 1 on the day of Shark-Sided's first partner stream. Alright, now we have to fight Misty. We can just... No, we should level up first up here. Why did I pick Char? It'll get easier when Misty's defeated. Lady Ace, hello! Good to see you! Welcome in! How are you doing? We're in danger. Oh, we're in deep danger. Fuck! They weren't kidding when... I've always started off with Charmander as a kid, but now that I've played Bulbasaur and Squirtle runs like very freshly, I realize how difficult the Charmander run truly is. Like, what am I supposed to do here other than just grind? Like, I think it's really interesting to look at Generation 1 through the lens of like it being designed like a classic JRPG. And I do think that the starter selection, more so than in any other generation, really was kind of an implicit difficult selection. And I just think that's neat. Oh, you sent it to me, J-Spins. You sent it to me. J-Spins sent me Bruno Mars. Maroon Go? Wait, is this... Oh, this is not... You guys can't hear this. My other browser. Trust? I'm putting a lot of trust in you, J-Spins. This is my stream content that I'm trusting you with. Everything's on the line. Thank you for the Lurk Loon! Enjoy your dinner! Crystal, solo Cynical Nuzlocke. I only got one Pokemon for 8 gems, but the run was over. Cynical died. Did you win? Did you win? How did that turn out? I've done one Nuzlocke ever, You guys know about Belongtro, right? So Belongtro is a project that I commissioned Nart to work on, which is a custom Belotro mod pack that features members of the community. Really amazing work that Nart did. And I had been resisting playing Belotro for a long time because I knew I would be obsessed with it if I started it. The reason I started playing Belotro at all was because I was doing a Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke, and I was really cocky about it. And I was like, guys, if I lose this Nuzlocke, it's never gonna happen. I'm gonna play Belotro. I lost the run 20 minutes later. I downloaded and booted up Belotro that same stream. I forgot what Shimerian looks like. That it looks like a Pea-Shooter in this game. They tried to distinguish the horn from the rest of its head, I guess. I agree that it looks pretty weird. You're not wrong for thinking that. It looks pretty weird. Why am I training Butterfree? This is a bad idea. We should train Paul from the Beatles. Or that was your first time? Yeah, that was my first time ever playing Belotro. That was my first and only nose. The rest is history. The rest is history. A favorite conlang. Let's be a fiction or anything I love learning about them in general. What attracts you to conlangs? I'll answer your question, but like what is it that attracts you to conlangs? So conlangs are neat, don't get me wrong, but conlangs are not my favorite thing. Pat conlang. So conlangs, for me as a linguist, I have this big stack of languages that there's a problem in linguistics where languages are dying off. When I was in school, there were about 6,000 languages spoken in the world, and I don't know what that number is now, but it has to be smaller because that was like 15 years ago that I graduated. No, 12 years ago. I'm not that old. And so for me, like my primary concern my academic concern is like the languages that humans speak, because there's so much that we don't know, and there's so much that is like, it's like sand sliding between our fingers, right? Like the evidence, the things to learn about language, we're losing it every single day. And so there's like an urgency to figure out things about language from the evidence that we can. And actually, I didn't really study like English, or like, you know, when you're an undergrad, they teach you a lot about English because that's the language that they assume you know, and it's an easy lens to look through. But I didn't really study like European languages or like a lot of the Asian languages. I focused on American languages because those are a lot of the most understudied languages. And also there's a lot of just like really cool stuff that we do know from American languages. But we also know that we don't know everything in American languages yet. So that's really my primary like academic interest, is like American languages. So I don't know a lot about conlangs. I don't know enough to say that I have a favorite. I will say I think Klingon's kind of cool. I don't love Esperanto. So Esperanto is a conlang that was invented for the purposes of bringing together world peace. The idea was if we had a language that borrowed elements from a bunch of different world languages, it would be easy for people to learn, and therefore it would reduce conflict in the world because we would all speak the same language. Which is that is an oversimplification of its goals. That is the Twitch stream summary of the motivations behind Esperanto. That is like the high level reasoning behind it. And if you've ever had a fight with somebody who speaks the same language as you do, you know that that's not really going to solve world peace. But also there are a lot of assumptions made in Esperanto that are interesting for a language that is meant to be built on peace. Like the way they derive feminine forms from the masculine forms, things like that. The idea of people that are so addicted to the task, they build a tool like language to do the task better. In fiction, the task would have been depending on your story, description concepts you don't have a thing fitting for. In Oxlangs, it helps for not having a common language. Oxlangs are interesting, but I feel like pigeons do the job no problem. Like, right? Like, it's kind. I think with Oxlangs, have you ever seen the XKCD on standards? Where it's like, hey, we have this problem. There's 17 different ways to do something. Let's invent an 18th way. And now you just have 18 ways to do things. I think Oxlangs are similar, where it's like, oh man, I speak English and you speak Spanish. How are we going to talk to each other? And then like, rather than learning each other's language that already exists and has other applications, there's this auxlang that exists to bridge the two languages. And it's like, well, we could take it a step further and get a lot more utility out of this. Writers are mostly done fictional common language, but also have common language and history of them. Oh no, I love language. Love pigeon languages. Pigeon languages are awesome. Have you seen Project Hail Mary yet? The movie Project. I don't want to spoil anything, but if you like fictional languages, I like how that movie explores different modalities of, well, maybe modality is not the right word, but different things. Great movie. Hi, Bach Hotel. I do like how like I'm Slugwave is my wife and she's in chat and she probably attests to this. But whenever I see like if we watch like Star Trek, I know the point of Star Trek is not to have these hyper detailed alien worlds, right? Star Trek is to have like important stories about ourselves. So it's not, you know, the aliens being super exotic is not the point, and I understand that. But I still like, in my mind, I'm like, think about the diversity of biology on Earth. Like we have human beings, we also have like nautiluses on the same planet. And so you have to think about how exotic things get when you leave the planet. Like, but then you turn on the TV and it's mostly like people with blue skin, which again is fine. Like it's fiction meant to be consumed by people, and like you don't want to have barriers to your intention because you made your characters like too exotic. But I think it's a really interesting concept to think about. Like what does biology look like away from? I like that about Project Hail Mary, because in the beginning they're like, we need you because you posited that not all life might require oxygen and carbon and, you know, the things that we need on this planet. And that's like something that I've always thought of. And like, well, it'd be really cool to explore like what does different forms of biology look like that are built upon different things. Things that like don't even have the same, things that are like totally incompatible, like almost like Lovecraftian type things where like, you know, the sense organs are like incompatible, or like maybe you're standing physically right next to something that like you cannot comprehend and it cannot comprehend you because you have no way to detect one another. That kind of thing. Don't think with the conlang from my book for, oh my god, I'm old. Oh, don't worry, I'm 34 years old. So I don't know how old you are, but there's your benchmark. Because character growth, I'm taking a lot of notes down. Yeah, no, I think whatever window excites your motivators, like lean into that, right? Don't take my disinterest. I wouldn't even say disinterest. Don't take my interest in, my attention and my time is limited, and so my linguistic work is geared toward real language. But don't have that discourage you or maybe make you think the conlangs are bad. I think whatever motivates you, you should cling onto that and you should run with it. Because the alternative is you're not motivated because someone said there's something slightly imperfect about it, and then you, rather than, you know, getting most of the way there, you get 0% of the way there, and that helps nobody. So, you know, follow the things that motivate you. Other reason I'm interested in languages that I'm particularly bad at learning other languages. I'm gonna grasp it better when I'm building one or expanding the history of it. Yeah, I think whatever lens you view it through, you know, whatever makes it work. Find the lens that makes it make sense for you and run with that. If you were an incomprehensible eldritch horror, I would comprehend you. But then I'm not incomprehensible. You blew my cover. I was supposed to be incomprehensible, and now you're over here comprehending me? It's like saying, like, Blanc, if you were beautiful, I would make you ugly. Blanc, if you were hot, nuh-uh. Not anymore. I wish I was incomprehensible. I'll speak faster, and then I'll be incomprehensible. What do you mean, what? I said I want more incomprehensibility, and Hubert said I would make you incomprehensible. And I'm like, what? I wanted to be incomprehensible. Wolf! Hi, Wolf! Magcargo! That's a good Pokemon. Why would make you ugly? That's the... You wouldn't. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's okay. But like if they were really ugly, I would find your beauty. But incomprehensibility is a positive trait. It's a positive trait. Okay, yay. Mind you, I'm 30, I started building on conning when I was 8. Hell yeah. Right on. Yeah, I really got into linguistics because I was homeschooled and I had a lot of free time and I was a nerd. So I like looking things up and learning things on my own. And for me, it was always like, you know, I grew up in an English speaking household, but I grew up in an environment where there were a lot of Spanish speakers. And just the idea of people speaking a language that I didn't have access to, and the idea that they lived their entire lives with a different language than I did, was fascinating to me. And so that was kind of the beginning of it. Pokemon, only the first letter of its name. What the fuck? Only the first 3 letters? I'm gonna tell you only the first 3 letters. Shark-sided KRO, Rion GOL, Kana DIG, Hubert ODD, Rune GOL, Wolf HOU, Peanut Butter MAC, Lilac Lilac, I'm gonna give you VUL. Jax, I'm gonna give you SME. Dawnlight, I'm gonna give you. Ooh, what am I gonna give Dawnlight? I'm gonna give you MRM. Mac? Wait, what did I give you? Are you asking what I gave you? I don't remember what I gave you. Peanut butter, I think I gave you. Oh, MAC. Yeah, MAC. I gave you MAC. Lady Ace, I'm gonna give you TIN. I know that one. Yeah, now you guys can guess what you think I gave you. That might be fun. Why did you think could be Mr. Mom? Yeah, Vulpix! It was Vulpix. Yep, it was Smeargle. It was Diglett. It was Diglett, Kana. What the fuck? I don't know if it means that I got it accurate because you could get it, because you were capable of getting it, you know? Or if it just means that there are fewer Pokemon that share the first 3 letters than I realized. Like RAT could have been Raticate, Rattata. A lot of options there. I know my freak. Yeah, Rion, you're so Golbat coded. Because you're a bat and you go blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's a good trait to have. I think I misheard my letters. What did I give? I don't remember what I gave Hubert. What did you think I said? Let me recover from there. We're in danger. You're dead. ODV. ODV. ODD. 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 Well, I don't think Hubert's odd. Is Nart here, by the way? Nart is still it. Does Nart know? Does she know? Yeah, you can just uncut over Lear. What level are we? Oh, we're really low on health. We should leave. Yeah, Oddish. I think Oddish suits you super strongly. I don't know why. You're very Oddish coded to me. Also, by the way, ads in 4 seconds. I'm not doing an ad break. See you guys in 3 minutes. What's up, YouTube? Oh, hi, Nart. Oh, hi, Nart. I accept that. I mean that, like, the word odd makes it sound offensive, but I love the word oddish. Houndour, Houndoom, and I have no clue which. I was thinking Houndour for you, Wolf. I was thinking Houndour, but those, yeah, that's a little bit, those are hard to narrow down. I get that. All right, now we have to beat Misty, and this could be tough with the Charmeleon. This could be really tough. But once Misty's done, Misty's done. Is the upside. Ooh, Shelter's got low special, maybe? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hoping the level differential is sufficient to overcome this. If not, we are screwed. I know I had that dog on me. Why didn't I pick Squirtle again? That would have take this run so much faster. All right, let's do a quick save. Well, it doesn't matter if we lose. If we die, we die. Pokemon should make a game with Smeargle in it. Smeargle is in Pokopia. Smeargle is in Pocopia. It's burned. Burned is good. Shit. We need this. We're gonna die. We're gonna die really hard. Fuck. Okay. How do we quickly level things up here? We need to level up the Pikachu. We have no rare candy glitch to save us. This is the part where I really fucked up. Saw a tweet about sperm whales speaking in language pattern similar to Chinese. Any thoughts on this? I know nothing about that. I have not. I would love to read about that. I would love to read about that. I think I don't know, like similar to Chinese means could mean a lot of things. Like similar and like similar how? Like patterns similar to Chinese. There's a lot of patterns in any one given language. So when you say similar to Chinese, it's like I don't know what that means. Unfortunately. If you know more, if you can relay it in chat, we could talk about it. Oh, I never talked to you guys about numbers. You guys wanted to know, chat, is the following a word? 1. Yeah. Rune says yes. Anyone else have any thoughts? Yeah. Anyone disagree?
Bloodless.
You're allowed to disagree. There's no right or wrong answer here. Like I'm already extending myself by opening myself up to the concept of a word. The word when you speak it. What is it when you don't speak it? Then what is it? That's an interesting take. A symbol? Well, so is that unique? Is that a unique property of 1 or other numbers? Because like you could say there are no words in my Twitch chat and these are all symbolic of words, which I wouldn't disagree with. But it's kind of sidestepping the unique qualities of 1 that are interesting to think about. You know what, guys? I don't want to take any more time raising these Pokemon, so I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna open up a save editor, and we are going to level up. We're gonna get some rare candies. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to rare candies, and we're gonna level things up. Though, remember the video? I was very explicit when I described the rules of this run. The rules of this run were there is 1 rule, and the rule is every Pokemon I catch must be done on stream. And there was intention behind that being the only rule, meaning that like the mechanisms to me getting to the moments where I'm able to catch things, like that's fair game. That's fair game. Because this is just boring. No one wants to watch me do this. I don't want to do it. Oh, that's the wrong save file. I opened up Pokemon Red. One second. This is the part where I look at a web browser without you guys. Hacks, not hacks. Save editing. Save editing. Get it right. All right, rare candy. Let's get 99 of them there. And let's get another 99 in the row below. And that should be sufficient. Save. Export save file. On Pokemon Blue version. Cool. Because this to me is not a hack. This to me is a time saver. This is not me doing something that like is impossible otherwise. This is me saying, hey, you know what? Yo, well. Will, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I do a lot of retro games and a lot of indie games. Tonight I am playing through, we're wrapping up. We're coming to a close on Generation 1 of our Pokemon Challenge, in which I am catching every single Pokemon. Right now we're working on getting Flareon. Fire Spin, we can get rid of Rage for that, sure. We're working on getting Flareon because there's no breeding in Generation 1. And we need to get that. Hi Felis! Felis come out a little lurk. Hi Felis, good to see you. How was Resident Evil 2? Tacos were the best. We missed the Choco Taco. Is it gone forever? I thought they were bringing it back or something. I heard they were like non-committal on the state of the Choco Taco. I could be wrong on that. Lurking and working. What you working on? Stream was good. I was playing classic Resident Evil 2 on Claire B. Oh, there was no. I got rid of Thundershock by accident. That's fine. Agility over Growl, sure. I've never played the Claire route because when I play Resident Evil 2, I want Leon, and it's as simple as that. Thunder, yes, over Agility. Did Pikachu learn anything else? This is Ash's Pikachu. This is just a Pikachu that is way too strong for no reason. I'll start seeing Mr. X without his hat. Does he not wear a hat? Does he have hair? Yo, Minecraft Cat! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Minecraft Cat, how was your stream? Cookie Cabin Raid? Wait, Infinite Fusion? You guys are doing Infinite Fusion? You guys are all like on the other end of what I'm doing. I'm playing the most boring, not boring, but I'm playing like the most basic vanilla Pokemon game, and you're playing the most insane, crazy one. It's good to see you guys. What were you up to in Infinite Fusion? What were you working on? Are you just doing like a playthrough? You doing like a Nuzlocke or something? How's that going? If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. Tonight we are working on catching all of the Pokemon in order to raise money for Apopo. It is a Dutch organization that trains rats how to sniff out things like landmines and tuberculosis. And so while they're training rats to do those things, I'm training Pokemon because Pikachu is everybody's favorite rat. Jason, thank you for the donate link. If you guys feel inclined to donate, there is the linked message. We have a new incentive for tonight. For $50, I will recite the entire Poke Rap from memory because I know it and I'm not proud. I'm not unproud. You know what? Yeah, I'm not unproud. It's fine. It's okay that I can do that. I'm comfortable with that. It was good. We beat Misty last stream and we made it to SS and finally got the cut move. Oh, let's go. Oh, so you're right around where I am then. Because we are, so what we're doing right now is we have 149 Pokemon in our normal run, in our normal game. But unfortunately, there's no breeding in this generation. So we have to get another Eevee. Eevee is an event Pokemon. It's a gift Pokemon that you only get once per run. And so we have to get 3, one for every evolution in this generation. And so we already have Jolteon and Vaporeon, and we're doing our Flareon run. And we're naming the Flareon Sunny in honor of Shark-Sided hitting partner today. God damn it. There's a switch. God damn it. I hate this puzzle. We could literally get stuck on this puzzle for the rest of the night. Like, that is how poorly designed this puzzle is. That is a possibility. What? Rion? Hello? You want to clarify that? God damn it. Don't explain yourself. Okay, you're valid. Pride, we love you. Horses and cards. Can someone put that in the stream discussion and pin it forever? God damn it! That was a 50-50 chance. So the way this works is you have to find the switch under a trash can. And when you find it, one of the adjacent trash cans, God damn it! One of the trash cans gets a switch under it, and it can be one that you've already checked. So we just found a switch. And that means the second switch is either here, here, or here. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Sounds fun. Infinite Fusion is my first actual Pokemon game that I've played. TCG Pocket is a lot of fun. I had to stop playing TCG Pocket because I got addicted. And that was no good. And I was like, nope. Nope, I need my free time back. But it is a lot of fun. Actually, if we hit the $1,000 mark raised for a Popo over the course of this next month, I am pledging to... God, what the hell? How many coin flips can I lose? Oh my God. I've never had this bad of luck in this gym before. Root beer? Wish granted. Wish granted. There we go. Okay, we're out of hell. Hell is over. We've been to hell and we've finished it. Can you hack this? I don't know. I don't, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, we got Thunderbolt, which is Pikachu later, maybe. Okay, we now have, I don't know if we actually need to beat Lieutenant Surge now that I think about it. Oh, well, we already did. We're very close to getting our EV. What we have to do now is get through Rock Tunnel and then just walk over to Celadon. Rock Tunnel's probably the most annoying part, but we have level 100 Pokemon now, so we just breeze through this. Drumstick Ice Cream Cone? Dude, why, like, hear me out. Let me finish my sentence before I react to this. Drumsticks, like, aren't really that good, but they're so fucking good. Like, why are they, like, they're not good, but like, why are they better than every other ice cream also at the same time? Like, what the fuck? like they hit different. They hit different. They're tasty, but they're so fun to eat. Like, they're not tasty, but they're so good. They're so good. I want drumsticks. Look, can we get drumsticks? I'm gonna get drumsticks tomorrow. Did you guys know Slugwave's birthday is in 6 days, June 10th? What are you guys planning for Slugwave's birthday? You know what you gotta do? The bare minimum you can do is follow her on Twitch. It's her birthday on June 10th. I'm giving you notice. Birthday neighbors. Dude, so many birthdays are like so close to each other for some reason. Star Prison's birthday, like I have enough friends who take astrology seriously that I respect it, because it's like, this is clearly important to you, and I'm not gonna disrespect that. But like I had no real personal inclination toward it. The thing that made me believe in astrology is Star Prism was born 2 days after me. We were both Libras. And like, I think Prism is the person that is the most similar to me that I've ever met in my life. And I'm like, damn, astrology is real. We were born 2 days, not like the same year, but you know, like 2 days apart on the calendar. And like, we are damn near the same person. So many Geminis. It's insane. It's insane. I don't really know a lot of other people with birthdays nearby mine. Do you guys have a lot of friends with birthdays that are close to yours? Powerful Gemini delegation in Sid's chat. I think, yeah, there are a lot of Geminis. Yeah, that's true. I'll be in October babies. Yeah, that checks out. That really does check out. Wait, am I going the right way? I got lost. It's been too long of a stream. I forget where I'm at. No, I think I know where I am now. Yep, I recovered myself. Wait, Gemini's press 1. Libras press 1. No, Libras press 2. Your parents were born on the same day? That's what I call self-love. Oh shit, we got Libras in here too? One of my best friends is about 14 days apart from me. Okay, we're almost out. We're almost out of here. Born on my mom's birthday, but I was late. That's crazy. Dude, my family has this thing. So I was born on September 23rd. And then my mom is the 25th. My dad is the 24th. But that's backwards. My mom is the 24th. My dad's the 25th. Not of the same month, but like of their month. Like my mom is the 24th of her month. My dad is the 25th. I'm the 23rd. My brother is the 24th. And my sister's the 25th. My sister's Christmas. And then I have other siblings who don't follow that pattern, so we ignore those. But like there's a big pattern. There's a big pattern. Dylan's a Leo and he's the most Leo. Dylan is very Leo. Dylan is very Leo. I agree. I agree. And every Pisces I know is also very Pisces. They're I've never known like a low-key Pisces. My mom and brother are first half of the year and the second half. Interesting. So you're just like are you the odd one out in your family then? What's my big three? I think it's fuck, I used to know this better. I mean, it's Libra. I think my rising is Sagittarius. And I think it's Libra, Pisces, Sagittarius. I think. Don't quote me on that. Checks out. I think that's what it is. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Wait, no, we did cut. We're so close to Eevee, you guys. So with Eevee, I'm saving Mewtwo for last. Remember that. We're not out of the woods yet. What is we should think of a Mewtwo nickname now and not later. I also want root beer. Wow. Copying the homework. I respect it. Root beer sounds really good right now. All right, here's Sonny the Eevee. S-O-N-N-Y. No, only one. Fuck. We'll fix that. Named a Diglett on the first stream Chudling? You did, yeah. Well, so Pikachu's, I think Star Prism named Pikachu Chud. And then Diglett became after as Chudling. Wait. Excuse me. Thank you. Can I get a Firestone? Thank you. Yes? Okay. Let's evolve it. I have to fix that name. I'm not going to disrespect Shark's Head with a second Y. I don't think Sunny has any fire abilities, but you know, it's red. That's fire coded. Guys, what's your element? What is your element? Like if you know, like element, like fire, water, wind, dirt. Oh, name rater, here we go. Fix the name. Yes, we're gonna get rid of that Y. S-O-N-N-Y. So we have Sunny in the 4th slot. I'll need to make sure my trade Pokemon is also in the 4th slot. On red version, we're gonna save astrology wise, like element. Fire rat is Chinese. I don't know. I think mine is goat, but I don't know what kind of goat. Not like just like your vibe, you know? Like what element do you vibe with? Does the question make sense? Try to set fire to anything. That's good. It was 4th one down, right? 1, 2, 3. So we want to put Rattata in the 4th slot. Preserve Big Bird. And then we'll set this up. Let me load up the second emulator that you guys can't see. We'll load up the blue version in that. This is the final trade of the Generation 1 run. Future generations will be fun. Would you guys, when I start playing future generations, like Sun and Moon and stuff, would you guys trade with me? Would you guys help me finish so I didn't have to play it myself? That would be cool. Like, I'm down for that. There's nothing that means I need to catch up myself. I can trade. Yeah. Okay, cool. That would save me so much time. Like, yes, technically, if you want to be pedantic, the announcement video was about catch every Pokemon, but really it's about obtain. But 3D servers are down. I did a whole month of 3DS because of that. I should know this. 3DS anymore? Matt took it hostage. All right. Oh, I'm actually curious about something. I've never tried this before. We're gonna do something. So all of the propaganda around Pokemon back in the day was about there being 150 Pokemon. Now, of course, in Generation 1, there are 151 because Mew was kind of a secret. So Mew went unadvertised. So I'm curious. We are now at 150 Pokemon. In my red version. But I don't have Mewtwo. How do we open the options here? Okay. Exit. No, reset. That's confusing. Reset to leave the trade, exit to exit. So we have 150. We're at 150. We have the big number that they look for. And so what I'm wondering now, there's an in-game. If you go to Celadon City, you can, I don't have, hold on. We need to get my team back. We're gonna deposit Sunny and Naruto and Pincushion and Octopus. None of these are my team Pokemon. We're gonna get Pup Time and Froyo. We're gonna get the squad back together. Pronouns, Tessie, Rocky. Okay. And then we'll deposit Big Bird. Who's still in here? Jolly. We need Jolly to fly. That's the whole team. Let's fly over to Celadon. Let's try to get our Pokedex diploma. We're gonna find out, is it just a check on the number in your Pokedex, or do they see, like, does Mew count? I believe that's in here. Not this level. I think it's higher up. I think it's this one. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? Thank you for the lurk, Sibo. I miss you a lot too, and Sabrina, I like her. That's creepy. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Me? I'm the programmer. I like how the one with no personality or anything to say is the programmer. Wow, excellent. You completed your Pokedex. Congratulations. I don't have Mewtwo. I don't have Mewtwo. We don't have Mewtwo, you guys. They only check for 150. I never knew that. That's crazy. Player Blanc, congrats. This diploma certifies that you have completed your Pokedex. We don't have Mewtwo. That's wild. Yeah, look. All the way to the bottom. No Mewtwo. Never even seen it. Never even seen it. That's crazy. Well, let's go get Mewtwo then. Let's go wrap this up. Let's go wrap this up. I don't know why I saved. Where is Cerulean? There we go. I believe I'm equipped. We have escape ropes, right? Yeah, we do. I want to get out of there fast. I don't have any repel items. I don't, unless I do. No, I think I duplicated those actually. What's over here? Are you? I don't want to fight you. I don't care. Okay. Do I remember how to get to Mewtwo? Probably not. Drio, we already have you. Max repel. You have so many max repels. We're good. Yeah, I don't remember. We're just gonna blind brute force this place. I'm gonna move Tessie to the front so we can surf faster, I guess. This is gonna get bad really fast if I don't look up a map. This was not a place that I spent a lot of time in the game, if you can believe it or not. Did we go up here already? Are we going in circles? I think we are. Let me look up a map. What is this place called? Cerulean Cave. Cerulean Cave map. My finger slipped. Wow. Wow, my finger slipped. They just spelled Runax. Mew counts to 50. No, I mean, I get it. I just thought it was interesting that they don't check, do you have every Pokemon that we're looking for? They just check, like, where's the fucking map? Why does Bulbapedia not have maps? That is wild to me. And they Trillion Cave route to Mewtwo. Is it the same layout in Fire Red? Because all the websites are for Fire Red. This is glorp shit. This is glorp shit, you guys. You know what? I'm just gonna brute force it. We're gonna spend 3 hours doing this. I always love their dev rooms. I love that's a consistent strategy. Jasmine, are you in Mnemonic? Are you in Cody in Mnemonic? The effect wore off. Or is that secret? Oh, is this the entrance? Oh my god, I went backwards. Okay, let's try to use these Fire Red maps, see if where that gets me. Entrance. No, this is a different map entirely. Fuck. It's a very different map. Okay. I won't press on that. Tomorrow's a stream, yay! I have work in the morning, you guys. I have weekend plans. I have to be well rested. I have to be well rested to see the amazing digital circus on Saturday. Who else is seeing that this weekend? Don't spoil it if you do. Please be normal. Please be respectful. We're in different territory from before. This is promising. Almost embarrassing that I don't know this route. There's Mewtwo. You know what? The yellow fame god I can take. Oh, B. Thank you. But I did it. I made it. I figured it out. But I appreciate the offer. Waiting for it online. Understandable. You know what was crazy? By the way, think of Mewtwo nicknames now. Mewtwo nicknames, please. But the thing that fucked us up as a kid. So we knew about Mew. And when you press A on Mewtwo here in the cave, look what he says. Mew? And so everyone was like, what the fuck? Penny 2 is good because Mew is Penny. And actually, so I attended, back in the day, I attended this, it was called the Pokemon Summer Training Tour 99. It was in, you guessed it, 1999. I went to the Pokemon the Pokemon League Summer Training Tour 99. And I found a picture just now of the window cling they gave out. You can put this on your window. I had one of these on my window for years, well past it looking good. And so the way it was set up, this was before Pokemon Stadium. The way it was set up was you went like to different tables and you plugged in your Game Boys with the link cable. And my table's whole shit got paused. It was like put on pause while they investigated because some kid showed up with a Mewtwo named Mew. And the people running it were like, holy shit, we have to make sure this wasn't Game Sharked. Because like Mew was not at that time, we didn't even know whether Mew was in the game or not. At that time, it was like Mew was like a urban legend. Mew was like Peekaboo. Mew like didn't exist yet. And so it was like, the organizers were like, what is this? How did you get a creature named Mew in your game? What happened? And it was nuts. Same font Terraria uses for its text. Well, this came first. Under the truck on the bridge. That wasn't real, unfortunately. But all right, here's our last Pokemon of Generation 1. Let's do it. Let's finish it off. Bungy's Master Ball. Bunny Bomb, hi. Got my Mew for Pokemon Yellow at Toys R Us. I never got to do that. I'm so fucking jealous. Do you still have that? We're naming this Penny too. That's where I invented Fonts Trust. Oh, well, shout out to Terraria for inventing fonts. This is our last one, you guys. And we are officially, let me mark this off on the stream decks. What happens? I'm curious. Anyone want a stream deck check right now? Let's fucking go! This means I owe you guys an art giveaway. I'm gonna start doing some stuff, but I'm gonna kick off a 5-minute window for you guys to enter a giveaway. Not yet. Don't rush into it. Don't rush into it. If you enter the giveaway, you have to stay in chat until the end of the giveaway. So it's a 5-minute timer. Just stick around for 5 minutes. So if you win, you will have to type !claim in order to claim your prize. Otherwise, we will wait 1 minute for you to do that. And if you don't do it, we will give it away to the next person. Let's see. Let me get this ready. Okay. So the timer has not started yet. Okay, now it has started. You have 5 minutes. Type ! Actually, type @Blanc in chat. Type @Blanc in chat. @Blanc to enter the giveaway, and I will enter you in the giveaway. So what you are entering in for, my friend Gigi Mars, well, we'll shout out right now. She makes amazing art. The winner will get to request art of a Pokemon of their choice from Generation 1 only. So we're keeping it themed to the generation that I beat. So we got Wolf Tato in here, we got Kana, we got Hubert, we got Lady Ace, we got Peanut Butter, we got Gantz, we have Weaver, we have Pikadoodles, we have Rune, we have Bunny, we have Dawnlight. So if you win, you will message me on Discord what you want, and I will communicate to Gigi on your behalf. It just makes things easier if I'm the middleman, then I have visibility into like how things are going, and I can kind of coordinate that. And then like, you know, she doesn't know you, she doesn't have to like DM a stranger and all that. What Gen 3 for Best Little Gremlin? You can enter if you, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I didn't think about restricting entries, but yeah, I guess up to you. You know, there's no guarantee that you'll win Gen 3 if you hold out for Gen 3, but up to you. So yeah, so again, this is for, you get to request a Pokemon of your choice from Generation 1 from Gigi Mars. He says the exact same damn, he doesn't give a shit that I have Mew. He's like, wow, that Pokemon that doesn't exist, you have it? Who gives a fuck? But that's everything. And anticlimactically, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start up Pokemon Crystal. We're just gonna dive right into it. So chat, I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna do a quick 2-minute poll. Gen 2 starter, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Chikorita. Why not? We have time before stream ends, so why not just jump right into it? Goodbye Generation 1. I will be transferring everyone we just caught into Pokemon Crystal. We are gonna carry that forward with us, and then off stream I will make eggs of Pokemon to like have a living dex. But I won't worry about, we caught them already on stream, so I'm not gonna worry about doing that. That's boring to watch on stream. No one wants to watch eggs hatched. Need a Porygon. So guys, there's a poll live right now if you want to select my starter for Generation 2. Hugely impactful poll. Oh shit! Like, did you guys see the update in the Blanc bot in the Dex check command? He's currently working on completing Generation 2's Pokedex. So Jatazo automated that. When I finished Generation 1, it switched over. We could get Porygon. You need a Porygon. Wait. Well, we've caught Porygon. Totodile's in the lead over Cyndaquil? That is blasphemous. Please give me Cyndaquil. We need 3 more for Cyndaquil to win. I love Cyndaquil, and I will cry if Cyndaquil doesn't win. I will cry if Cyndaquil doesn't win. But yeah, no, I didn't touch that command. That's something Jatazo set up, which is really, given how easy it would have been to just like automate that. It seems important to you streamer wise. I guess that's true. I guess I've been known to, you know, be a gator sometimes. Didn't know what your favorite starter was. No, you're fine. This is about your personal preference, right? I'm putting it in your hands for a reason, but I also have feelings about it. All right, option fast, battle scene off, make it faster, battle style shift. There's no sound. That's fine. New game. I am a boy. The time doesn't fucking matter because it's gonna get messed up with the going fast thing. Night, 8 o'clock. Wait. All right, Totodile wins. I'm gonna screenshot this, put this in the stream discussion channel in the Discord for posterity, so that we can remember what to do. Oh, Cody just sent me over everything to get trading working on DS. Cody, that would be amazing if you want to do that. All right, but there's our Gen 2 starter, so it is going to be Totodile. You guys have 30 more seconds to enter the giveaway, by the way, for the GG Mars art. It is Skeb style, so you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. 46 minutes. Whoop, I love Whooper. New name, all lowercase. This game is already so much more like polished, which makes sense. There was a second go of it, but still. What do I name? Do I name the rival Cody or do I name the rival triple question mark? Today is Thursday. All right, time's up. I'm drawing a name right now. And the winner is... Holy shit, Kana! Kana, congratulations! You have won the GG Mars art raffle. Kana, type exclamation mark claim. I know you're here in chat. I know you're here in chat, but there you go. All right, Kana, congratulations. Let me know what Pokemon you want. And let me just, you have me on, DM me on Discord so I have the details like after stream. But congratulations. Yeah, you've won art from GG Mars. I will coordinate that. Just let me know what Pokemon you want and any other information that I might need to know. Yeah, and we'll get that coordinated. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much for all your support, by the way. Again, if you guys want to make a donation to a Popo, you can do so at the link in the pinned message. We're doing all this to raise money for a Popo. Okay, Kana. That's gonna be a very fun. I don't know if you guys have seen Gigi's art style, but it's very angular, and I'll let you guys guess what Kana just asked for. But please, I need your help. No. He's going, please. No, Kana wants Porygon. Zorn, welcome in. Crabominable. Zorn, it's good to see you. Long time no see. All right, let's get our Totodile. What are we naming the Totodile? What are we naming? Do we have a name for Totodile yet? Yeah, we just finished Generation 1. Gex? Are we naming this thing Gex? Finished project. Oh, Nart, let's go. Blancadile? Gex? Are we feeling Gex or Blancadile? How are we feeling about this? Oh, I can cross off Totodile. Our first Pokemon of Generation 1. So this, without the glitches and hacks for and all that, Gex is better. Gex is better. When a raffle tool is in a row, this is the luckiest I've ever been in a Blanc stream. That's true, Kana. You're right. I forgot about that. You're gonna have so many Porygons. Oh, Dex check. There you go. That also works. There you go. We're at 152 Pokemon. All right, I guess we're naming it Gex. All right, we gave us his number. I have his number. You're gonna make, no, that's later. Can't catch you yet. We have no balls. We have no balls. God, this game feels like such a massive leap, like in technology, over Generation 1 already. Having things be in full color, the nighttime. I need you guys to just try to step into the mind of like a child who has invested hundreds upon hundreds of hours into Generation 1, who then plays this. It just melts your stupid little child brain. And super cool. I feel like Gen 2 has gotten a lot of criticism over the years, primarily for its level scaling and how low level you are by the Elite Four and how wonky that is. And I agree, it's a little bit wonky. But I think as far as like world building, it's my favorite. It's my favorite generation. I love the lore of it. I love the Pokemon designs. There's so much to love about Generation 2. Here goes my Gen 2 goat. I think Generation 2 Pokemon, they're in a weird spot in competitive is my understanding. But like, I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. I just like them. We got Girafarig, we got Heracross, we got Skarmory, we got Gligar, we got Crobat. There's so many of my favorites are from Generation 2. I love Generation 2. We have hold items for the very first time. I remember when they had abilities in Generation 3. I did not like abilities at first. I thought it was like, this is too much to keep track of. And so I don't know. Are we naming the rival triple question mark? So you battle that rival right there, and they call him a triple question mark the entire time. And so you get back, and the cop is like, "What did you name? Like you ran into that guy, right? What was his name? You battled. Did you happen to get his name?" And it said triple question mark. Must be coded to triple question mark. Okay, I'm down with that. Okay, triple question mark was his name. Thanks a lot for helping the investigation. I agree with that. In every universe, Cody's beating your shit in, but I beat him. But I beat him. But I won. I won Generation 1. Now, I don't know. Someone should keep record of our Kaizo lab battles. Because that, yeah, Cody might have the edge there. In the Kaizo lab battles. That I'm actually not sure. Probably Cody's beating me there. Don't snitch. Yeah, that's true. Not naming the company's name is based. Well, no, when I was a kid, the game literally tells you you're in a battle with triple question mark. And so when the game was like, what is his name? I was like, I thought it was like a memory check, right? It was like, do you remember? Where do we get balls? I can't buy them. Did I? Oh, I didn't deliver the mystery egg. I just talked. I just had a conversation. Weirdly, they don't make you do that. We did the same with, oh, who else did that? Who else did that? The lab using thing. No, I think I forgot to deliver the egg. I think that's why I didn't get balls from the assistant. Dude, the night mechanic is gonna be a pain in the ass. Wait. Oh, there we go. Cool. So do I keep the egg? No, the egg's gone. Yeah, I don't need your help. Fuck off. Okay. We already have Rattata. So Rattata remains from Generation 1. So we are not looking to capture any Generation 2 Pokemon. I'm catching Hoo-Hoo, and I'm naming it Voxid. Because that's the first thing that comes to mind. And I'm in a rush. We got Hoo-Hoo. We're up to 103 Pokemon now. But yeah, so there's no need to catch the Gen 1s. Hulu? I never thought of Hulu as owl-based, but I can see why you would say that. I can totally see why you would say that. The owl-themed streaming platform. Hulu. We don't need Poliwag, that's Gen 1. We do need a Spinarak, though. We already have Hoo-Hoo. Spinarak is new. What are we naming Spinarak? Is Spinarak Rocky? Is that our Rocky of the run? Spider in a different way? I think I named this one Rocky also. It's a more polished Gen 1 basically, and I really like it. Yeah, no, it is Gen 1 perfected. Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with that. We now have Spinarak, Spider-Man, but it's not a man. Or maybe it's a man, I don't know. Welcome to the world, Rocky. So yeah, the time-based Pokemon are gonna be a huge pain. I didn't consider that. I don't know how to, maybe I can edit the clock somehow. I'll figure that out later. For now, I'm cool living in real time. No big deal. Gex is gonna die, that's fine. Just for Gen 2. If I had the time to Saturday stream, that'd be cool. I would love to do that. But definitely can't promise that right now. Especially in the run up to Offkai. Saturday weekends are my Offkai prep days. Well, I have a lot to get done before Offkai, you guys. More fun games should use Gen 2 art style as a base. I'm a big fan of the watercolor. I know I'm not alone in that. I think a lot of people are big fans of the watercolor style from Gen 1 and Gen 2. But it's really pretty. It's a unique art style that really stands out. And me and Blanc have our one-on-one time. Hubert. Yeah, Offkai prep. Now they know what Offkai prep on my calendar means. So excited for Offkai. I have so much work. I'm also excited, but I have so much to do before then. Should I save? Oh, I didn't tell my mom that I was leaving. Oops. Gotta say bad. What? Jason's what? Well, Jason's what? Did you save money? Yes. Dunsparce. Bow tie pasta shaped beads. I would be very excited about that. I would be pogging out. Is what I would do. Isn't Dunsparce in here? You know what? Our rival is triple question mark, but our Dunsparce is Cody. Imagine Blanc candy bracelets with those on it. Big brained. Big brained. Do you make candy bracelets by chance, Jasmins? Is Dunsparce here? Am I stupid? Isn't Dunsparce here? Is it just really rare? Game locations. Dark Cave. Yeah, it's in Dark Cave. Generation 2. Dunsparce at a 1% rate. Okay. We're not ending stream till I get Dunsparce. I hope you're excited. So, between today and Monday, there are a few things that I will do. I will be off stream grinding my Crystal team to make Crystal go a little bit more smooth. I will also be transferring all of our Pokemon from Pokemon Red version into Pokemon Crystal. It's going to be very tedious work. I have no interest in streaming any of that, but I will be doing it. We got the Chansey odds. I mean, I was seeing Chanseys left and right over in the Safari Zone, so I don't have a problem with Chansey luck, to be quite honest. Like, I don't have a problem at all getting Chanseys. So it's only in the morning. It doesn't say that. No, on Bulbapedia, it says it's all day long. There we go. Oh, I can't kill it. Only have 3 balls. There we go, we got it! I'm not gonna call it just Cody. I'm gonna call it Cody Noko. Because Cody Noko as in Tsuchinoko. It's perfect. So the Dunsparce is named after the Tsuchinoko. So Cody Noko. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. All right, let's cross off Dunsparce off of our list. Fuck yes. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think we've caught everything we can catch at this time of day right now. True. It's so goddamn true. So goddamn true. Let's kill Weedle. Oh shit, we're poisoned. Do you guys bother giving out your phone number in this game? It can be handy because they'll be like, wow, I found a rare water stone. Have a water stone for doing nothing. But on the other hand, you can end up getting annoying phone calls all the time. So goddamn true. Oh yeah, Wade wants my phone number. I say no. You're Gen 1. We're good to go on you. Let's go to Bellsprout Tower. It's also like one of the first major landmarks of Generation 2 is a tower dedicated to a last gen Pokemon. Interesting decision they made there. I mean, like, I love Generation 5 because they really decided we're gonna like only throw new things at you. I thought it was really cool. I respected that. But I also really enjoy how Generation 2 really integrates itself well with Generation 1. It really feels like an extension of it's like an expansion pack almost, right? Here's the Johto expansion pack. And you know, all your friends are still here. Blue and Oak and all the old people are still here. It's just an expansion pack, and it's like in a really good way. They present it to you in a way that's really smart, where you get all of like the new stuff first, and then as a treat, you get to go back to the old stuff. But the old stuff isn't like the base still. They do it really well. Share my phone number often. Do all the people only have Bellsprout? It's Bellsprout Tower. It's a tower full of monks that are devoted to Bellsprout. I think the idea is that the tower wiggles. You see the wiggling base in the center? Oh, gas. That's Gen 1. Right, we can't use Scratch. We don't need Gen 1. We have that entire line. So the nice thing about being able to breed Pokemon in this generation is I will go ahead and breed all of the Pokemon from generation 1, get a living dex going, and then we'll be able to carry that forward from generation to generation. So we'll have automatically, we'll get to Pokemon Emerald and we'll have every Pokemon across the entire evolution line already in our Pokedex for free. And that will be pretty fucking cool. Before we end stream, let's see if we can beat the first gym leader. I think that'd be a good way to end our first night of Generation 2. But yeah, honestly, I think a lot of this playthrough is not going to feel like a lot of Pokemon catching all of the time, which is both good and bad. I think there's not going to be a lot of pressure to catch Pokemon often, because a lot of the Generation 2 exclusive Pokemon, the new ones, they appear pretty late in the game. You don't get Houndour or Houndoom until you're already in Kanto. Macargo, Slugma. What generation? I mean, I just kind of gave it away. But Macargo and Slugma are Generation 2 Pokemon. I know them well from Generation 2 because they were featured pretty prominently. I play a lot of Pokemon Stadium too. So like I know my Generation 2 Pokemon. But like a lot of people think they're from Generation 3. And it's reasonable because you really don't see them almost ever in this game. They really only appear later in the game. And so again, there's only 100 new Pokemon for us to get in Generation 2. And it's spread across a pretty big game. And so a lot of this playthrough again is not going to be catching Pokemon left and right all the time. It's gonna look very different from Gen 1. And I was, it's a good monotony breaking thing. Okay, Assistant in Violent City. We're gonna get the Togepi. Oh, we can hatch Togepi. Let's take care of that. Are we sitting on the egg? We are. So this is the part where I hatch an egg. We are now entering the Ask Blanc Anything portion of stream. You have any questions for me? Any questions at all? Now is your chance to ask. This is your shot. I can't remember my own phone number. Yeah, I wish they like, I don't know. There's no, it's weird. This game came out at a cool time for technology where like cell phones were kind of a new thing. Like the notion of like the everyday person having a cell phone was new. And so they really kind of leaned into that with the Pokegear. And they had all these like these fun, they're like, wow, here's this cool little device on your wrist that can listen to the radio and load up a map. And it's like, smartphones didn't exist yet, but it's kind of this proto smartphone. Which game are you most looking forward to? Which one do you dread most? I dread Sun and Moon the most. I hate Generation 7. Really awful generation. I think X and Y is going to be a very easy generation. I'm looking forward to Black and White. And actually, before I started this whole thing, I was gonna maybe start a run on my own. Gonna hatch soon, cool. Before I did this whole thing, I was thinking about doing a run of Generation 5, Pokemon Black. I'll have to look at my notes. So Jatazo made me notes that detail, for each generation, which game is each Pokemon located in. And so I'll have to look over whether or not Black 2 or White 2 is necessary. Oh, here we go. We got Togepi. Oh, I didn't nickname it. That's a mistake. I will nickname that later. All right, Togepi is not nicknamed, but Togepi is in the Pokedex. We got some more time. I can take some more time playing this game. There's some people in this world. People hate Gen 7 and normal people. I hate Generation 7. It's just really boring to play. It's just really fucking boring. It's so walk in a straight line until a cutscene. And like the plot is okay. The plot is fine. It's forgettable. It's okay. I have nothing against it, but like it's a very plot heavy Pokemon game. And it's weird because like, what do I like about Pokemon? I don't know. I don't have a great answer to that. But it's not whatever Generation 7 is. That's the number for like I ever a milestone number. Wait, never asked for your phone number. Oh, I like a classmate. Like, hey, we're gonna go like. I mean, I guess nowadays we got like Instagram and WhatsApp and shit. Because when I was like in school, it was like, yeah, we gotta exchange phone numbers to talk to each other. Can anybody read this? What do classmates do? Do you give them their Discord? Like, what do you do? What is the answer to that? Yeah, this is escape. This is a this is English. This is the English language. Escape. Okay. So we have a really cool thing in Gen 2 called, wait, Pokemon that hit on the seafloor. Eyes on its back scanned the area. There's a really cool thing called slide puzzles, or just puzzles, I guess, not a slide puzzle. We got to put together this Pokemon puzzle. And this allows us to catch certain letters of the Pokemon Unknown. Now Unknown is going to be our first on the entire run. It's going to be our first expanded forms that we can catch. Do I remember how to solve this? Like by memory? I don't. Maybe. So we're tracking. When you dex check, you'll see there's like the expanded forms note and Unknown. So the different letters of Unknown count as expanded forms. So we will finally have some of those starting to count down. Anyone recognizing this Pokemon yet? I just get revved at from men in their cars. Not in that way. Not in like. I just mean like you know, like you can give phone numbers for normal reasons and not like perverted reasons. What did I get wrong? Oh, I must have switched. Maybe I swapped these bottom two. They look the fucking same. There we go. Yeah, so we have 0 of 191. We will be getting variant Pokemon soon. Everything I do is for perverted reasons. Okay. Okay. That is an E, I think. We're just trying to keep doing this because if I attack it, it will die, I think. Actually, we can swap over to. Well, Togepi only has Metronome right now. Rage. Cody cannot contain his rage. I think one more rage will kill it. There we go. That is Unknown E, yeah. So we can cross off our first variant form, Unknown E, while also crossing off Unknown in general. Are we gonna catch all of the unknowns in this run? I'm not sure. An unknown. I'm just gonna call it E, so I can tell from the box what number it is. Let's give Cody a. Yeah, okay. And we'll put Cody in the front because that'll allow us to start catching Pokemon. Unknown by E. I know E when I see it. Loop! Loop, how long you been here? Good to see you. This is B, right? Yo, fuck counting. Can we do our entire alphabet real quick? Can we do our entire alphabet? This is B. Pretty easy to get most of them in platinum if you miss some. That's true. That is true. I don't need to get all of them now. Unknown B. I'll get what I come across here. That is H. That is steering wheel unknown. Fuck. Unknown versus unknown. Alright, Gex. You're the tank. Alright, that's 3 letters of the alphabet down. That's a Pokedex, isn't it? May I see it? Blah 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 blah. Pokedex, select option unknown mode. We have. Oh, that's a C. That's C for chase. That's a C for chase. We don't have E. We have C for chase. And this is G for. It's not a B. That's a G for gear. Wow, the names are terrible. And that's a H for help. It's so crazy when people try to pass kindergarten. That's a fuck. We have C, G, and H. Doesn't know his letter. I don't know my letters. That's why I'm asking you guys to show me them. It says chase, gear, help. Well, the nicknames are going to be confusing now. Where's the they're in Blackthorn, I think the name rater. They're pretty far away. Bummer. We've beat the gym. Cody's dead. Let's go ahead and heal here. Let's at least make it to the next city. I keep pushing the like, oh no, I'll keep playing until now. I'll keep playing until now, but I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. So shut up. Orinoco! Yeah, that's the name of the Dunsparce. Go through the ruins of Elf? Yeah, we do, I guess. Oh no, we go through here. Paralyzed Cure Berry. They should name berries after their function. That's not a raspberry, that's a nutrition berry. I love the animation for confusion in this gen, the little birds floating over their head. I love how you can tell what generation, roughly, an item comes from based on whether they have, have this tasty nutritious slowpoke tail? Yes, please. I thought kids these days were loaded. Okay. L. Guys, what's your favorite letter of unknown? X attack. Don't fuck us over. Oh. Oh, Gex. Oh wait, we have Crocodile now. Hiker Russell. Whooper. Oh, don't kill it. God damn it. Okay, well, I love Whooper so much. Alina! Thank you for the sub. Can I get a big shout out for Alina, please? If you guys don't follow Alina, Alina's incredibly cool. I love Alina streams. I love Alina. It's good to see you. How's your day going, Alina? You're coming at us at the tail end of stream. I can tell because I'm getting quiet. I'm like zoning out. I'm looking at the game and I'm like, pretty colors. Oh, but I was asking, would you give your kidney for Whooper? Or what Pokemon would you, do Pokemon have kidneys? I'm actually not sure. What are we naming Whooper? Whoomp. There it is. Whoomp. There it is. I give my kidney to Whooper. Yeah, okay, good. Whoomp. There it is. You'd kill for Whooper? Who? Who would you kill? Anyone in particular? Whoomp. There it is. Awakening. Happy Pride. We found our awakening. Should have named it this. Why is that? So there's a mechanic in this game where you can give part of your winnings every time you win a fight to your mom to go into your quote-unquote savings account, and then your mom dips into your savings account occasionally and buys items that go in your PC. So she just bought us a super potion. But the really cool part about all of this is that sometimes she will buy you, I think this is the only way you can get them to, other than Pokemon Stadium 2, where she will buy you items for your room to decorate your room. There's a mild Animal Crossing style decorating component to this game that does not get talked about enough. Let's put the white apricorn in here. This is Kurt. This guy makes custom Pokeballs out of something called apricorns. I remember when I was a kid playing this game, I confused apricorns for apricots, and I thought they were real. Apricorns are not real. That's apricots. Just like Cobblemon. Just like Cobblemon! You know about Slowpoke Tail? I don't know about Slowpoke Tail. Would you guys eat a Slowpoke Tail? Like if it was already cut off and presented to you? Bow bow, bow bow. Apricorn from Ant Farm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, would you eat shark fin in real life? kind of the analog, right? That's an analog. Bow bow question. Bow bow question. Bow bow. Legalize slowpoke tails? Well, I mean, I don't know about all that. I don't know if I'd legalize it. I don't think I'd order it off a menu, but if I went to someone's house and they gave it to me, I think that I would accept it. I'd be like, well, it's fucked up that it's here, but it's here, and I either eat it or it rots. So they're legal in Galar. Slowpoke doesn't have to die for it, but also is an apex predator. How do the slowpoke feel about this being harvested for their tails? Do Pokemon have more rights than animals in the human world? Would you see if it go to waste otherwise? I can't. Like, the question with seafood is like, can I eat it, right? I'm like, is it can I get over the yucky threshold? That's the question there. Wait, yes, we're gonna get rid of here. Living regular animals in Pokemon world? Absolutely there are, yeah. In the anime, certainly. In the games, I'm not sure. I want to say there have been in the games, but they're not very common. But I do believe it's been done, at least in spin-offs? Maybe like Detective Pikachu I'm thinking about? The 3DS game? Did anyone ever play the second Detective Pikachu video game? That had a Switch release and then like no one ever thought about it. Detective Pikachu Returns for the Switch. That was a thing that exists. You can purchase it. It was called Detective Pikachu Returns. I think they intended for it to become like a big franchise. And I don't know how the movie did. I'm assuming the movie did not do as well as they wanted it to. All right, that's the second badge down. Torture chamber from an Afkai that feeds Blanc seafood and bear cubs any food with a mild amount of bucks. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because you hate us? Yeah, why would you do that? My evil arc? Oh, okay. Carry on. Oh shit, rival battle. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, the level 12 Pokemon on here. Oh shit. I'm in danger. Cody, it's all you. Oh, we're fucked. We're incredibly fucked. I need a quick attack on anybody. Growl miss. Growl's bad. Oh shit, Rocky! Rocky saving the day. With Poison Sting on Zubat. No, Rocky! Alright. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. All I need to do is not use Water Gun on Bayleaf. We're fine. Rocky lives. Sorry, Rocky. Would do evil to have one of the Bulbasaurs in the Detective Pikachu movie? I'm just glad they exist, you know? I don't need to have dominion over them. Oh, fuck. Poisoned. Can we kill these guys before the poison gets to us? We can, thank God. I hate the weak. Does the rival? These will just drop their tails naturally sometimes. Oh, in that case, it's chill. In that case, like if I found one on the ground. I mean, I don't eat food off the ground. What are you talking about? Psyduck? Psyduck in the grass? Just hanging out? That's wild to me. Just a Psyduck in the... How is that right? Psyduck? Okay, we have to corner this guy. Do I remember how? Encounter rates are getting on my nerves. I think it's lost, yeah. There's a lot of them though. You don't live here. I guess there can be ducks in the forest. Who am I to judge? Where do you go to? Hold on. Do we come back with someone else, maybe? You know what? We'll do this on Monday. Well, it would be really nice to have access to the daycare center. No, I want to have the daycare center. So we get daycare center in Goldenrod. But what I'm aiming for is to have access to the daycare center during my during off time. Always been annoyed by these types of quests in games. Yeah, same. They're not great. It's just a dumb puzzle. Where are you now? I'm gonna chase him this way. This works. Are you gonna play other Pokemon games different languages, huh, Ed? Hi, Shy Neko, hi? Do I understand you correctly? If the question is, will I play Pokemon games in other languages? The answer is no. The plan is to stick to English. But good to see you, Neko. How are you doing? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Wait a second. English Ed. English Ed. Edgelish? Okay. Where did it go? Oh, I may have fucked that up. Hold on. Dude, I don't understand this puzzle. Maybe over here? Or like... No, that's not right. Touch me funny thing in the eyes and go, am I stupid? I feel like I'm missing something. This is a children's puzzle, you guys. Right? This is a puzzle for children and babies. So clearly, I'm making a fool of myself here. Like, I feel like I have to corner it here. You know what it might be? Is it? Wait, I'm pushing it outwards now. There we go. I did it. Oh, I misunderstood the point. Okay. I thought we were cornering it over in the top right, but we had to push it out. Okay, we have the cut TM. Who can learn that in my... We're teaching that too. Only Gex. I don't want to give that to Gex. I want Gex to have good moves. Maybe I'll catch an Oddish to continue its lineage as our cut user. Can't escape. Come on. Let's go! Dude, that puzzle fucking sucked. I no longer like Generation 2. Never mind. All right, we're depositing E. Dude, this box UIs are, oh, yeah, these fucked up things. Whoop almost certainly cannot use cut. Those little children are hated. Dude, when you go to the haircut place and they have those toys that are like beads on those metal wires and your hands get stuck on them because you're 30 years old and your hands are too big for them, fuck that shit. Fuck those children's toys. The fucking haircut place? The fucking haircut place? All right, Oddish, you are weed too. WED. Where's my numbers? They don't let me have numbers? Weed exclamation mark. Eclipseum has those toys in them. 10 out of 10 masterpiece game. I've never heard of Eclipseum, but now I'm inclined to play it. Now I have motivation. Maybe we fucking start in the fucking haircut place. Nart seems to get me. Nart understands me. All right, we are finally on a path to Goldenrod City. Ooh, so this up. Ooh, not sweet scent. Fuck me. Sweet scent causes Pokemon wild encounters to appear. This shrine is where you get Celebi later, but that's much later. I should be grinding, whatever. I'll grind on the weekend. Gay, Italian. Hi. I wonder what it is that allows so many grass types to learn cut when no one else can. Like why grass types? Am I stupid? You know what I don't have is Ditto. Just because I have, well, I should have enough Pokemon to make it work. But no, Ditto is great because Ditto can allow you to make babies of any Pokemon you have very easily. I don't know where we get Ditto in this generation. Oh, I know. I'll try to. I have my Ditto in Generation 1. I'm stupid. I'm actually fine. Give me some of that. Yeah, guys, spread the gay around. Share the gay. You have to share it. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and wrap things up there. Let's head back over. It's getting late. I am feeling so sleepy. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It was a blast getting to wrap up Generation 1 with you guys. Generation 1 is done. It's done. We never have to go back to Generation 1. We're done for good. So this weekend, again, the plan is I will transfer everybody forward from Generation 1 into Generation 2. There will also be a lot of off-stream grinding, so don't be surprised if the team looks a little bit different. The one thing that will absolutely not happen is us capturing any more Pokemon. So let's see. Dex check. We are at 158 out of 1025. What's the math on that? 1025 minus 158. That is, I can do math. That is 867. So 158. So the raid message, we're gonna stick with the trend. 158. Yeah, I'm gonna automate this with the command later. The raid message is gonna be 158 down, 867 to go. If you are subscribed, you can use the Blanc hype emotes. If you're not subscribed, green hearts are always Blanc themed. That is the heart emote that I claim. 867. 867. Holy shit. Anyway, that's the raid message. Thank you for plugging the Discord, Sid. So if you're not in the Discord yet, be sure to join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're kind of missing like half the stream because people are always in there in the stream discussion channel talking about things. I think VR chat works. Join the VR chat group. VRC should work. I should add that. Join the VR chat group. We're not doing it this weekend, but the weekend after. If you like VR chat, we'll be having a VR chat get together. Yeah, and not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. So it's coming up. That'll be 6 p.m. on Saturday. If you like VR chat, if you like socializing, if you want to hang out with people, get to know them better, great place to do it. So I hope to see you there. So again, join the Discord, join the VR chat, and finally, follow me on Blue Sky. I gotta update that fucking command. All right, let me look at our raid options. I don't know who we're raiding just yet. But again, thank you guys all for coming. Thank you guys all for hanging out, just being here. I really appreciate you guys being here. For everybody who's donated to a Popo so far, thank you so much for your generous donations. They really do make a difference. And I know the rats appreciate it. Again, if we hit that $1,000 goal before the end of the end of the month, I will do just like old times. We're bringing back the old Blanc streams. I will buy a booster box of whatever the most recent Pokemon trading card game expansion is, and I will open it and I will give away all of the best cards, and I'll sign them too if you want. So that's what we get for the $1,000 mark. So a little bit something extra to work towards. Aside from that, we do have. I'll probably add more incentives too. So we got the $25 PNG on stream. We got the $10 Nintendo Pokemon. We now have the $50 Blanc recites the Poker app. But we'll probably add some more. It'll build up over time. Dude, hashtag retro Blanc. Yeah, hell yeah, you know it. Let's go ahead and raid. Looks like Mall Dummies. Mall Dummy is super sick. If you guys don't know Mall Dummy, very, very talented artist. Really cool model also. Pixelated model style, very retro. Like not low poly, but still retro. No, Mandy's great. Mandy's amazing. We're gonna go raid Mandy. If you guys don't know Mandy, get to know Mandy, hang out there. Again, the raid message is gonna be 158 down, 867 to go. I will be live again on Monday with more Pokemon Crystal. I hope we can make good progress on this. I know this game very well. Hope it doesn't take too long, even though we don't have the Master Ball glitch and missing no to fall back on. But I'll see you guys there, and I will see you. Oh, also, if you like Pokemon, every movie night this month in the Discord, Sunday 6 p.m. we're going to be watching Pokemon the first movie, and it'll be it'll be Pokemon movies every Sunday this month, because duh, it's Pokemon. So again, Discord link, if that convinced you, hey, I want to join, I want to watch Pokemon movies, there's the link. Go join it. Oh shit, I gotta go, bye.